What's up, everybody? Randy here, Nerds Templar. I just realized I'm standing right next to Arvin. Actually, we have to talk to him to start this battle. But yeah, Scarlet / Violet version, Scarlet version here. IronMon Hard Mode Challenge, level 2. Them's the rules. We are, yeah, as you can see, it's storming out, but we're at Arvin. This is our current team. However, I was just looking up, I just rewatched level 1, and I realized I'll maybe try to give you a look at this. I don't know if you can read that or not. Old school, I use a notebook. You can maybe see all 3 of our challenges to come right now today. If we can get past that and get into the Elite Four, that'd be amazing. The biggest problem, though, as you can see there on the rolls, we have 1 save per Pokemon Center. We have to reset the game anytime we lose, anytime we're defeated. So that's kind of where that comes into play. And right now, we're out of saves except one last... Wait a second. Yeah, okay, so we're out of saves. I had to rethink, because we do have this one, but this is for whenever we're done here, right before the Pokemon League. That's for that save. The only other one we've saved 1 Mesagoza save point Pokemon Center this entire time. So that was going to, if we actually, there was probably at least one other one that we had to take at a bad time, but I think we had to take it. So we probably didn't have to, but just to be safe. I wish I didn't, though, because it would have been even better to have it now. Because we don't have an extra save between Arvin and then also like both Clavel / Penny. So like all 3 of those, that's why all 3 were on the list. That's our goal today, at least, is to get through all 3 of those. If we can do that, then we're good. I'd say we're golden. Moving on to then the Pokemon League and beating the Elite Four, and then that's why we kept that extra save there for Mesagoza after the Elite Four. Once we complete that in one big run, which we had to do last time as well, so that's not new to us. Set mode is new, though, to this time, so that'll make things slightly more difficult. But then after that, our last save will be after the Elite Four and before Nemona. I don't know if that's going to be harder, but I mostly just don't want to have to fight the Elite Four over again if Nemona does beat us. So that is why we have to beat all 3 of these in a row with no saves. And I kind of want to try this team one more time. Let's just do one more round with these guys, just because why not? I think they're much lower level. All the ones we would be subbing in are like the newer. I'm sorry, my contacts messing with me again. My new contacts. Lucario, Slowbro, and Dragonite. Well, also Sydney G, but that's kind of new as well because it's now Arcanine. I don't know if there's any like difference as to when you can or should evolve stone things nowadays. It used to be different because they wouldn't learn any more moves once you evolved them by stone. Now you evolve Growlithe into Arcanine, and all of a sudden it just has all of the moves that a Growlithe would have learned throughout its entire leveling. So yeah, I don't know. Like we were waiting for Play Rough, then I realized I didn't have to wait for Play Rough. I could just evolve Growlithe into Arcanine, and I'd have it already. So I don't know. What we're gonna do. Again, this is kind of just a mess around round, and then we're gonna get into this is a little less worrisome. It's really once we beat Arvin, then we have to be very careful. That didn't actually take me down to the Sash, did it? I watched it a little bit. I didn't watch a whole lot though of the 2 tries we just did. But I do believe we were going. Oh yeah, that's right. We tried Ampharos the one time, and then the other time we tried Oranguru because I'm going to do this again because what I said last time was if we get lucky here somehow, that Oranguru will just take this game over That's gonna hurt. Actually, probably less than body slam, so that's good. Oh, the luck is just getting some full paralysis here. We're gonna go for 2 Calm Minds. That'll definitely knock Greedent out with the Psychic there. There we go. Okay, if we get another one, that'd be amazing. But yeah, if we fail here with this, what we were trying this past time, then we're gonna go with the level 1 set. We can do the same thing for all 3 of these challenges. We got the same Pokemon we need for these, so we'll work out. My second talk. Nope, never mind. We need the second one here. Maybe not, but figure might as well set up a little bit on this paralyzed squirrel rather than wait. Ooh, I don't know, maybe we should go one more. Get greedy. Greedy against the Greedent. I think so. That's the whole reason we went with this. It's just super gimmicky setup. Come on, get another paralysis. Oh, okay. It's gonna hurt, but be fine. That's, I guess that's kind of, yeah, that's the problem. We were sort of in this, yeah, never mind. That was a little too greedy. At least we won't Tera this time. Oh no, are you serious? The last time we did Tera, apparently. That's why we got the full paralysis, luckily. And because of that, I actually ended up getting sorry 1 second there. Sydney will get mad at me, but I just realized that fan over there was on. My bad. Let's mess with the sound a little bit. Okay, well that was easy, the easier part. We actually got a little bit of HP back there. Yeah, this is the problem, of course. Oh, he goes Crunch. Yeah, never mind. He has Crunch. Yeah, that's why we should have just gone 2. We would have been in a great situation here, maybe. I don't know if he would have taken us out with it or not. That's fine. I'm not really worried about winning this time around. I guess I made a big old mistake again. Let's go Villain's the one that we can kind of like mess with, right? Because if I go Sprig, yeah, mess with those two heads of his. We go Sprig and then we use U-turn. Okay, so we're pretty much back to where we were the last time because I got way too greedy with the Rangaroo. But then we go to Azumarill here. He's gonna, assuming he's using Fire Blast. Now assuming he's gonna use, I think it's Energy Ball. Energy Ball, we go back to Sprig. We could also go Rotom. I didn't think about that last time. That does, yeah, almost half, but not quite. Maybe we go Rotom this time. Maybe a little different than last time. Yeah, you know what, because the next U-turn doesn't get it. What we discovered. Or it's like one more than it looks like it should be. Unless we get a high roll in there somewhere. Let's go Rotom now, though. Yeah, when we make the other switches, they're all higher level stuff we just caught, so it's almost going to be the exact same stuff, the exact same training-wise as well as last time, because it's all stuff we wouldn't have trained at all EV, with power items in level 1. Having no access to that this time around makes it a little different, just a wee bit different. Of course, you get the burn Why not? Wait, what did you just... Wait, what? Okay. I see you there. AI. You guys see that? He just called my switch, didn't he? What a guy. That's too bad. I mean, the burn's a little unfortunate. I didn't want to take that much damage on Rotom, though. Okay. Alright. Here's the thing. Sprig can get in here safely. Oh no. Don't go with the rocks, please. He's gonna go with the rocks first, I know it. Oh, Stone Edge and it hits though. Oh. Okay, well, again, we were just kind of messing around with this one. It wasn't as serious as it I guess should have been. But yeah, we're gonna make some switches. Like the only ones that are staying are gonna be Meowscarada and yeah, Azumarill stays as well. We have to get around his defenses. You know, we just go Aqua Tail. Let's try to Hydro Pump. I don't care. Good job, Bowser. You even have you don't have the special attack to get him down though. That's funny. Because we changed him to Adamant. He's very adamant. He won't get that special attack knockout. There go the stones. Alright, Azu, you can finish everything. Oh man. It's like the same amount of damage, so we might as well Aqua Tail again. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I'm going to try to just stay in because of the stealth rock's down now. The problem is Azu right now, as Azu it is, probably was our Mabosstiff answer. Right now we have Ampharos, we have Dedenne still up, Rotom still up. Well, that doesn't make anything easier. That's what Rotom would have been for. It really doesn't matter anymore, does it? Yeah, our Azu last time also had huge power, bear that in mind. This one does not, so hopefully it'll be able to pull its weight in this one whenever we actually do the things the right way. Also, without the full EV training in both him and Meowscarada, maybe could make a difference. We'll see. I'm again less worried about this. If we pass through Arven, then I would imagine, because our levels are actually like the same as last time. So that's a little less concerning. If we pass through Arven, I'm less worried about... I'm like barely worried about Penny. She was real easy, to be honest. We beat her in one last time without even, like, yeah, again, just we knew who our Pokemon were. That maybe was one of the big things. It makes it easy. It's just a bunch of evolutions. I mean, come on. Alright, Didi, you knock yourself out too. Let's just get this over with. And then, yeah, with Clavel in the middle there, he's actually probably the biggest problem. But again, if I beat Arven, I'll feel comfortable against Clavel. We're just going to go into their full serious mode with the team that I beat him with last time, which is Meowscarada, Arcanine, Slowbro, Dragonite, Lucario, and Electros. So Electros is going to be different. That's actually a big one because Electros is what beat his Gyarados that has Earthquake. So, you know, is holding a Clear Amulet. I wonder if we have just something that could, like the ground type berry, mitigate the damage on that. Alright, Amp, you want to just finish this yourself? Go ahead. That's fine too. Wouldn't that be great? There's one Pokemon here we didn't have last time. This is probably going to stay actually as well. No, never mind, because Electros didn't come in until Clavel. So that's the one question is, do we go Ampharos? It would probably be the thing holding the berry to bring in against Gyarados. And I feel like all we would need is that one. If we just get the one where he goes Earthquake, then we'd be fine. Eat the berry, get our discharge, probably one-shot him, and be done with the Gyarados. Also be done with Ampharos for like where we need him most necessarily, because last time Electros didn't really do anything except that one thing. It was crucial, but it only did that one thing. Okay, so now let's use the real team instead of the fun team. I just wanted a Rangaroo, and not he probably could have if I did it the right way. If I did it the same way, he wouldn't have, obviously we saw he wouldn't have knocked Greedent out there without the Tera, so I would have had to do that too. He did last time with only the 2 Calm Minds and the Tera. He got the KO on Greedent. I don't think it was a crit there. Sorry, again, my eyeballs are messing with me. Alright, oh, are we getting new one? Oh man, I just realized we're getting new outbreaks every time we do that now. Toxicity. Not that it matters, but I'm curious if we got anything real cool. Oh, Floette. That's interesting. It's because they're hard. We don't have any other maps to check this time. Alright, yeah, let's put them in. Let's do it. We start with Lucario. Sorry, Dede. You go 49, 50. Okay, you are 50. Rotom, you gotta come out as well. And we do go Slowbro. And Rose, I think you'll stay. Are you 48? Actually, not bad. There's you. That was the team. Wait, never mind. You were different. You had been here. That is a lot lower than last time, though. It might still be okay. Maybe our attack's better. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, yeah. We were using Flamethrower last time, but we didn't even have Flare Blitz. We weren't even going attack at all, so that's just completely different. But I think it'll be all right. Okay, so we have Lucario with the Expert Belt. Hey, look at that. Clear Amulet here. Of course, the Focus Sash. The Dede's not in. We have so Shell Bell on Azu. Have the Rocky Helmet on Slowbro. And we had the leftovers on Dragonia last time. Now it's Dragonius Prime. So actually, if we were going to be correct about this, it would be Sprig Junior. Sidg is an abbreviated form of its ancestor, Sidney G. Namesake, both of them, namesake of Sydney P here. Rio, I didn't name Lucario last time, so Rio's first one. We also didn't name our Slowbro, but that's Broette this time. Azu, this would be Azu. This would be Azu 2, which of course is going to have to be its name. I would name it Azu. I would use Roman numerals. I'm going to probably do that in the future for all our subsequent ones, but since it's Azu, I think we're going to go Azu 2 because that just sounds better. Or should it be Azu 2? I think we should spell it out. It looks better. Yep, okay. Alright, now we're ready. Let's save. This is, yeah, of course, this is our save point, so we can resave it anytime we want here. This is basically our whichever one. It was, Dolly's Oppa Passage was technically our save point we used for this one beforehand, but that's, yeah, you know, for time purposes. So, you know, as you can probably imagine, wait, do we have the right moves on these guys that we haven't maybe used yet? I think we do. This is the, yeah. So our sphere is going to be big here. I don't know if we had anything different or not there. Maybe we did have Dragon Pulse. May also be our. We have a couple other. Never mind. A bunch of 100% stuff, but it does give us another option. That is completely different, but that's what we want. You need amnesia. I don't actually know what we. No, that's not what we had. I do know now. We had surf. We had psychic. We had a pretty standard setup here on Slowbro to begin. We need yawn. We also had slack off. There it is. We're lucky we can maybe catch some of this rain. I don't know if it'll help us or not. It will help us here because we have to take hurricane. Could maybe even just go outrage because we don't actually, get that many attacks off. Although it does lock us into that, doesn't it? Can't even swap them out. I think by now we may have had Tera normal on Dragonite. Maybe we should go do that real quick. What else did you have? What else did you have, sir? It might have been Aqua Tail. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Yeah. I might as well. I'm pretty sure I had it by now. If not, it doesn't really matter. Where am I going here? All right. By the way, here you go. I'm just getting some things prepared. One more thing, that is. Our free normal one of the only Tera changes, the only Tera change we can make, I guess. Just so happens to be one we are happy to make. At least for this run and next run. Still NPC items still available to us next run. Yep. Let's do it. Alright, we can fly right to here. And again, I think we should be fine in one. Clavel's probably the hardest part. Penny, once we get through Clavel, I'll feel like we're basically good to go. But, we gotta still be safe against Penny. I did almost throw it, I think, in level 1. It would have been okay there because we didn't have to beat all of them in a row like this without a save or anything like that. With our extra roll of, resetting upon defeat. Yeah, the ones that we added in this time, more toward the bottom, other than the limited Pokemon Center saves now. We had unlimited last time. We have set mode, and those other, there's I believe four rolls at the bottom we added there. No power items. Pokemon Trainer, Pokemon Mart, Pokemart, off the limits to us. And then whatever that other one was. Oh, I believe it was just the level caps, which we didn't hit last time. Maybe just in the beginning. Is really only the beginning is when that seemed to matter. Other than some point in the future, whenever it's like, yeah, we gotta do something more. Then who knows? Maybe we'll do more training because yeah, in level 3, whenever we have the ability to lose our Pokemon, we're probably gonna want to get as close to level cap as possible. I think we wanted to. Yeah, okay, good to know. Lucario, I don't know if we need you again. This last in level 1 challenge, whenever we did this, the way we're doing it here, we had a crit there actually, so that helped a little bit. Now it's good to know that the crit was necessary, and of course the other thing being that we are in set mode this time, so not that we can change it in the settings because for whatever reason. I don't know. We just have to do this. I assume we're gonna get hit by some fire. Should have probably looked in once more at like what I did exactly against this thing. But I think yeah, it'll all be different because we can't switch. That's the whole thing. Let's go with. Don't mind that move. It's gonna be as good as this move, right? It's gonna be. I assume it's gonna be this Fire Blast. So we just take it with Sydney G. I think maybe that would be the way to go. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense. And then we just switch into whatever we want from there, maybe, which is Drago. But we don't have to have Drago take that hit yet. If we can maybe, I don't know, what else would it go with? Because maybe the Fire Blast would be one of the least threatening things for it. Energy Ball would be probably a little less threatening. I think Sydney G's the way. It's only level 45. It's a little worrisome compared to last time. I think it was at least 48. And fully EV trained. That might be one change. Again, this is the one that's a little less problematic. I don't know what he goes here. Crunch? Maybe this isn't, or maybe it was right to just go Drago first there. Maybe we went Fire Blast again, okay. And it was avoided. Interesting. Alright, Hurricane. Lost our rain, but that's fine. Hit the Hurricane anyway. Good job, Drago. Okay, decent start. Decent start. Organical. Okay. We have something for this. We just have to figure out how we make it work. My hope is that, what do you have left? You have Toad Scroll. In Cloyster, yeah. So I would love for you to go Cloyster after this, but I guess it's fine either way. It's just about getting Sprig switched back in against Cloyster. Unless we just go with, we went Lucario last time actually. We're still up. We can maybe get him in instead if she doesn't work. We can go Sprig. Okay, yeah, let's go Sprig now. We'll eat the Sash. The rocks. Hopefully he doesn't go with that. Hopefully he goes Stone Edge like he did last time. It is, hey, look at that Dragonite. You definitely want to go Stone Edge there. Let's go. That's maybe fine. Have to play around it. But we do this. It should be a knockout. Maybe. Actually, I don't know if we saw this happen this time around or not yet. We fought Arvin twice at the end of last stream just to kind of get an idea of where we were at strength-wise against him. And then after again rewatching the level 1 streams, I'm pretty sure that we got this. We're about the same levels. I don't know how much. We'll see how much the EV training matters. Quite a lot, apparently. Quite a lot. That's fine though. We still have our Sash, so it works out. I think it'll still be okay, because really I was, before it was both Garganacl and Cloyster. I was thinking we had to get with Sprig here, but I think we have Lucario, who should be trained. I mean, it's not trained at all, just like last time. So hopefully it's just naturally is at least as good as the last one. But we're good here, unless, again, Toadscroll's probably going to outspeed us. That's the one thing. Unless somehow our speed, who knows, maybe our speed on our last Meowscarada was no good IV and this one's perfect. And then maybe we do. I don't know. Also, by then, I think we actually started with a good speed nature on our Meowscarada, on our Sprigatito last time. Ow, that's right, we never changed him. Oh boy. Yeah, we definitely need to change that. If we, maybe not immediately, but yeah, we're gonna get hit here. I guess we don't really need Meowscarada again in this one. Just want to go Drago. Yeah. Pretty easy counter to a lot of Arvin stuff, honestly. in defeat. Dog Drago. It was gonna happen eventually, you know. It's bound to happen. Just need a little rain is all, huh? Maybe you, I don't know. You're probably not gonna survive. He has Sludge Bomb, yeah, that's definitely what he's gonna go with. All he can use. Earth Power, Power Whip. Sludge Bomb. And a Force Spore. Drago, if you can, nice. Okay, that helps. That also helps. Not as much as I was hoping for. Again, another one that wasn't trained last time, but must not be as strong as our last Dragonite was. Okay, yeah, okay. You're good, you're good. Just had to hit 2 Hurricanes. You just make it a little more questionable, but you got it. Complete faith in you, Drago. Good job. 2 left. This is going to be the Cloister, of course. Now is the Now is the problem. We still have these guys left, which is great. And of course, Sinji back there. We're just going to have to let Drago go down, I think, because we want Rio to be able to come in and get a hit off. And hopefully that happens. I guess we just hit this guy. Ooh, that was some nice damage. Considering that it's a Cloister. That'll get a little bit of chip, that might help out Lucario here. Maybe, just maybe. Lucario's faster than Cloister, I hope. Cloister's not like crazy fast. It's not like super slow, but it is kind of slow, right? Not Force Bomb, we want that Aura Sphere, of course. And that should knock him out from here, I hope. Nice, Rio's faster. Let's go! No problem, guys, we got this. No big deal. Matt Boston might be faster than we'll see. But either way, Azu just got another level. Perfect timing, because you are probably our last one to bring in here. Again, we're going to have to take another. And this is why we need everyone to be basically level capped, so we can make these set mode switch-ins and they don't just get immediately knocked out or into knockout range with one more shot. Because again, level 3 challenge, we're going to be able to actually lose our Pokemon. So, do we go with a Force Palm here? I don't know if we get anything off, but if we can paralyze it, that would be cool. I don't think we get him at all, though. Let's try it. Again, if we do somehow lose this one here, it'll be okay. Clavel's the one we really can't lose. Also Penny, but I'm less worried about Penny. Clavel's, honestly, this point in the challenge, he's the big deal. At least he was last time. We'll see. Maybe now that I figured him out, maybe it won't be as bad. Again, the only change we got to make is what is it? We're just taking out. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he's faster. Taking the Azumarill out for that electric type, which was Electros last time, which was perfect for Gyarados. Not as perfect this time, but alright. We will hope. That one thing, if things do go wrong, we probably do need the Tera Grass on Meowscarada to get even the 2-shot on Garganacl, unfortunately. If that wasn't the case, always Tera Water here, and that would save us. Save us a lot of grief. But hey, let's just go Azu 2 and hope. I know, Azu, I'm asking a lot of you here. Think we could. Oh, now it rains. Now it rains. Oh, that helps. Great dodge, Azu. Now, if you don't miss, we'll be in perfect position. If you get that attack drop, that'd be great too. Attack drop this time. The Fire Fang's not going to do that much. Do it again. Okay, the Play Rough will. Yikes. No attack drop. That would have been incredible. That would have been incredible. This, oh man, is this the same thing that happened last time? I think it might have been. I think we go Superpower here. I feel like that probably KOs and definitely hits, right? If it doesn't, we can always maybe make a switch, maybe. Oh, we got the crit. Are you kidding me? Gets the crit. I was gonna say, I didn't think that was gonna be a KO from that range. You are so lucky. You lucky dog. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna make you hurt yourself on Broette, and if you don't knock it out, I think she knocks you out, and if not, Sid G has extreme speed. It always comes down to the extreme speed, doesn't it? We'll be fine though, right? We just need to be able to get a good shot in here. Just one good shot, right? If we have a chance at all. But this, I think we saw this happen. It's again a different Slowbro this time, but I mean that's a shot from the Rocky helmet. I don't think that's enough. We don't outspeed with Sid G, unfortunately. That'd be great if we did. Did we see anything outspeed this guy? Huh. Oh wait, we did watch Lucario get outsped. 103. 104 on Arcanine, that's hilarious. One speed stat more. Is it all the difference? I mean, the Intimidate's kind of nice. Pointed stones, of course, are horrible. It's like right there, isn't it? I don't think we outspeed him. I feel like we probably just got to go for it because he's gonna. I mean, Crunch is just gonna destroy us. All right, Sidji, if you crit this, then we win. Well, yep, probably not either. Even if that happened, Crunch definitely has it. If it didn't, then we would have whatever. We'd have another extreme speed and it'd work out either way the same. So that was close. I think we could have got a little luckier there. I don't think we did anything too wrong, right? Again, going off pretty much what we did last time. We just have to do things slightly different because of the set mode. Things will just occur slightly differently. Meowscarada is the one. Meowscarada is the question right now. Especially, I'll tell you what, we don't really need the Focus Sash if we're going to get like nearly 3-shot by the things we're getting hit by there, right? Maybe we just take that off. I don't know who. Is there anybody that is getting 1-shot? I don't think there is. Yeah, there's, well, kind of want that Rocky helmet there, but Broette is technically getting 1-shot. You could always put it on Sid G. Also not getting 1-shot. Nothing is really. So always go back to the seed. It's either that or a berry. I was thinking just a berry, but we could go with this. Don't know if it's going to be enough or not. I mean, it's not going to be enough to get the knockout on Garganacl, even with the Tera, but maybe we get the KO on him without the Tera into. We have the seed, which is all we really need. That'll also save the Tera if we need it in the end for Broette to get the Surf off. Actually, that Surf might knock Mabosstiff out if all things go sort of the way they went last time. Let's try this. That slightly lower level on Arcanine might be detrimental here. I caught it. I thought we were good on level this time around, though, but apparently we're not. But earlier, it was a lot lower. I called it that we were going to need it higher, and we didn't quite get it there. It's going to be even more important later on, so we got to make sure this doesn't continue to happen. Once we hit the BB Elite Four, it's got to be ready to go. Basically level 70, I'd say, for everything, at least. Because last time it was basically everything was 70, plus it was fully EV trained the way we wanted it, basically the way we wanted it to be. We can do a little bit of that this time around, which we will eventually here. I don't know if we do it before the Paldea Elite Four, or if we do it before, like, we start Kitakami, or maybe before the BB Elite Four. I don't know where exactly we'll do it. But okay, so a lot of things did change whenever last time around in level 1 challenge. Not this challenge yet. But we ended up critting this first Art Sphere. One of the first attempts we did this, and so that was That was huge. Now we end up getting Earthquake, and that's never good. That looked like it might have... I don't know, it did more than last time, that's for sure. It's alright. Tempted to just stay in because you don't have much left. Maybe go with this route. Is this what we did last time? This is not what we did. It was against somebody else, but either way, let's try the Force Palm, I guess. Yeah. Crit. Thank you very much. Is that always the case that we are faster than him? It should be. Oh no, it's that's right. Toad scrolls faster. That's right. I knew somebody. So, this is where I think we do want to just go straight into Dragonite, just to make sure. He did use Fire Blast twice in a row instead of going Crunch against Arcanine, but just in case he does want to go Crunch into the Arcanine instead of the Fire Blast, there we go, and we dodged it again. That's nice. What are the chances we hit this Hurricane? Just like sit here until the rain starts. Every time we want to use Hurricane. that'd be annoying. But I mean, hey, if you really, if you out there were really in dire straits winning one of these battles, just wait for the rain to start. Hit that Hurricane. Alright, let's make our, this is the problem, switching out with him. Let's just hope again this time he wants to go Stone Edge instead of Stealth Rock. That changes a lot of things too there. But there's not a whole lot Dragonite's going to do to stop that. If we had Dragon Tail, that would maybe get it. You know what? Should we bring... I don't know. If we bring out Mabosstiff, I mean, I really don't care if we do, I guess. We'll probably end up Terastallizing him. I guess it doesn't matter. Should we do that? Let's see how much damage we do, of course. We're going to play this one the entire way out. We have to. Are the rolls? Oh, it looks like it's a perfect amount. Let's go. I hope that was a normal, just a regular roll. Oh, the what? No. What? That didn't happen last time. He didn't get a one-shot with the body press last time. How did, what? You what now? Just bring that. You didn't do a whole lot, so you got one shot last time. You don't get one shot this time, so. I mean, specifically here against Gargantuar. That's not who, of course, my boss that did it. Don't get one shot. Don't prove me wrong. Oh, you didn't get the KO though. That's too bad. That's too bad. Oh, you missed the Stone Edge though. That's right. When we come in, we don't want to tear that anyway, because we're not even going to get a one. Well, we may have if we were full health with Slowbro. So things kind of went a little differently this time again. Assume you're just going to try to knock me out, right? By the way, if you go Yawn here, you go Sludge next time. Okay, now you're going Power Work, okay. So now you probably want to Yawn. I mean, Spore, that is. Even worse, of course. But maybe, just maybe, we hit this Hurricane. Oh no, that's right, we don't KO in one with it. Or you want Sludge Bomb anyway, okay. Cool. And we missed the Hurricane. We'll be alright, maybe with the leftovers help there. Oh, he wants Spore. Come on, confuse. Nope. Alright. Alright, Drago, you got like 2 turns, I think? You got like 1 turn. You gotta wake up in 3, that is. I mean, get the 1 here. I think, yeah, we'll be good for 2 more hits of Sludge. Sludge Bomb, specifically. Is Sludge even a move anymore? Come on, Drago. I also have to hit the Sludge Bomb. I mean, the Hurricane. And, yeah. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I think he's probably gonna get knocked out, huh? Wow, nice. And you wake up and you miss the Hurricane. A lot of rolls there. A lot of rolls to go our way. Now what do you do? Now what do you do? Go Spore. Surely you just go Sludge, right? There's no, we can't make a switch now, not with the stones down. A little easier on whatever's coming in next. Sid G probably. Hopefully can avoid an Earth Power there. Oh, so close. Wow. Well, that's good. Actually, Sydney G can knock out, I think, with her extreme speed now. Right. Not really what we want in next. Although, again, with yeah, we're kind of in some trouble here. So, like Rio's supposed to be up, right, for Cloister. Maybe, yeah, this is again not going to be easy. Just got to go as Sid G, see if it works. Hopefully you got the damage for that. Come on. Good job. Good job. Fire puppy. Cloister's gonna be next. No. That makes sense. That makes sense. I assume you're gonna use a water type move though on my Arcanine. Be in the same situation as the last time. Same Pokemon, but they're not going to be very healthy. Okay, he's going to go first. Good. He's going to go back to liquidation, man. Yes, in the level 1 challenge, I don't know why I didn't know this, because I did know this. I've used Cloister already, but he has the ability that makes him always hit 5 times with those moves. I knew that the entire time this time. I didn't mention it at all, because I was thinking that it totally slipped my mind in the level 1 challenge. I did absolutely no damage with that superpower. As you'd expect from the physical type move into the Cloister. Which is a problem then. We just lost, and that's why we need Lucario up for sure for Cloister here. The biggest thing is taking care of the Gargantual, I think, before it gets those rocks down. That's really annoying. I think I got. Was there any other change we wanted to make other than I think I might actually put Dragon Tail on Dragonite? We're not using his Dragon Rush, so we might as well just do that. We can get rid of the Gargantual, which we would. I don't know if Dragon Tail might actually always move second, huh? Might. I'm gonna call it a loss here, guys, so I can just start over. I guess we technically had a very small chance, but not really. I mean, Arcanine could have maybe got a big hit in there with Flamethrower or something, I guess. Excuse me. And thank you. But I thought a third one coming. Oh yeah, I'm also really surprised Meowscarada went down. That was big. Why did that even happen? Because it didn't use its sash last time. It only took like a little over half, and then all of a sudden it took all of it without a crit at all. There was no crit. That was weird. I think the only thing we're gonna change, just hope nothing crazy happens this time. Just put on Dragon Tail. Why not? Why not? Don't even use Aqua Tail. If we wanted to, we could even, I don't know if it's worth it, but we could put Rain Dance on. Just in case, if there's possibly some time we find that we could maybe use Rain Dance. There's also the potential of using Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave Garganical instead of the Dragon Tail. Nah, let's try this. Yeah, we don't want Garganical to use Stealth Rock, and we don't want... I hope we don't have these kind of problems with Clapple, or it's going to be a real problem. Because we're going to have to reset and do Arvin all over again. But once we figure him out, I guess it's just going to be about getting through him. But that's why, yeah, we gotta focus on trying to do exactly the same thing. But I think I ended up with a bit more at the end of Clavel. I think. Maybe I didn't. There's definitely a lot of annoying different things we gotta do against him, though. It starts with the Rangaroo. Yeah, the crit round with level 1 playthrough there was huge. I mean, yeah, no doubt about that one anymore. If we crit there, it's almost game over because, yeah, Cloyster would go down, Mabostic would be in big trouble. Is there some other way? I mean, I don't think we have another way around Greedent in the beginning. If we did, I wouldn't even use Lucario for any of that. Scovillain, so you want to use Fire. We've been here before. I guess we are just going to go to Jin. Oh, again, yeah, we're just going to go straight to Drago. Burn, that'd be annoying. Crit, of course. Not great, not great. Kind of need Dragonite to hit all his Hurricanes now. His Hurricanes. All of them. That helps. That happened both other times, so. Hey! Wait. I guess that's no. Toad Scroll's the one we have to two-shot. I suppose we always got Scovillain in one. But we hit it. Mechanical. Okay. Now this is where everything is different. Because we're going to use Dragon Tail on this guy. Oh, okay. He went first, and he used Stone Edge, and that knocks Dragonite out. You are annoying, man. The one time we do it, he uses Stone Edge instead of... Great. You're paying. That's what you are. Can't knock him out in one with Meowscarada anyway, which is also a big problem. Because he's always going to have another shot then. This looks like he gets... Yeah, it looks like over half every time. Go ahead, use your Stealth Rock. Go ahead. We're already going to struggle with Toad Scroll anyway, so... Yep. About this one. might try to just attack us. I wouldn't be surprised. Sludge Bomb here. And it's probably, I think it's faster than us is the thing. So we're going to take that Sludge Bomb. It's going to hurt. And we actually survived it. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Because you are going to Earth Power Arcanine, or are you going to try to put it to sleep? If it were me, I'd just try to take it out with an Earth Power. No, wait, what? It did go Spore. And it ain't gonna use it. So it's definitely faster, so one Spore there. Okay, wait a second. We have a chance here, sort of. This is the problem. Sidgy, do you need to be in any more than now? We're definitely going Liquidation here. Wait, if you go Liquidation, because your water type move is actually a physical move, then why don't you use Liquidation into Broette here? That would be just fine, I think. You did some damage anyway. Okay, here we go. This is better. This is much better. You do that light screen. You do that. You know what? I think we'll just wait on right on through that light screen, huh? And you attack us. We'll gain some HP back. You'll fall asleep now, and we'll just kind of chip away at you while that light screen's up, and you're sleeping. I mean, we might as well just stay in here and not risk any extra damage from the stones or anything else. Should be like a 2-shot, right? 2-shot if he hits us. Or wakes up immediately. Liquidation. Okay, if you're gonna stay Liquidation, that helps. Don't get the defense drop, and never mind, doesn't matter because you're KO'd here. We're gonna probably switch. You didn't get the defense drop. Maybe we don't switch, actually. That went much better there. So slow grow against Cloister, get that yawn off, and then it's over with. It's the last Pokemon, huh? No. He's just going Mavos second to last all of a sudden. Oh, you can't do that. Alright, that's great. Because we have this, and we have this. Yeah, we survived this now. We definitely survived this, because he's going to want to crunch. It's going to hurt, that's for sure. But we have like full health. And if he doesn't do enough, guys, I don't think he's going to have anything to do other than other things that won't hurt as much. So he's going to double crunch no matter what, I would say here. So if we survive enough, we'll just slack off. So okay, here's one time the water Tera is coming into play big, rather than Psychic Tera, which was helpful last time. Oh man, that's crazy. Just barely. I think we might have won. It's gonna be close. The light screen wears off. Of course, we're not gonna be able to do anything else. If we can somehow do something, let's surf. Yeah. Good job, Broette. Well done. Another Rocky Helmet hit, if nothing else. Okay, you go to sleep now. Hopefully, we got enough here. A decent amount of damage done. Azu is... Oh man, we have a ton of Pokemon left. Hold on. Hold the phone. Well, I think we gotta go Azu play rough, right? I don't think there's... Oh wait. Hold on, let's check some stats. Oh, there's not even a question at all there. Rio. Hello there, Rio. Thank you for being up still. Oh, please survive. Yeah, you got 37. Yeah, you take like nothing from those stones. We got this. Okay. Also, Mabos still. Oh, let's just go Aura Sphere. It does more. Wait a second. Again, these are actually really close still. Man. Your stats are so close. Should we just make you... I don't want to do it, but should we just make it a serious nature, neutral one in the future? It's so hard to get rid of anything if you want to use both attack stats. It's so hard to get rid of, make anything lower at that point, unless you want to make him a glass cannon. I think they're close enough that I feel like it's probably better to just use Aura Sphere here. Either way, I think we should be fine. Just 2 of those should get him at least close enough. At least one of them should get him kind of close. Oh man, Sprig's probably faster. Oh, okay. You got extreme speed? No, you don't. No, you don't. Why don't you have extreme speed? Did you not learn it yet? Maybe. Okay, just sleep. Thank you. All right. Good boy. Good doggy. We did it. My doggy's sleeping too. I think. Sometimes it's hard to tell. When she's not fidgeting around and twitching. If she is, then you know she is. Actually, she just started doing that, so... Yep. Oh, never mind. You're almost like a millimeter away from getting elbowed right in the nose. Alright guys, this is the most important part here now. Not like the conversation between Arvin and I, but Arvin and me, sorry, background. Clavel. We cannot lose to Clavel. I'm not as worried about losing to Penny, although we can't lose to her either. But I'm a little less worried about that because she's a lot easier than Clavel. So yeah, we shall see here. We shall see. Got our list. The thing is going to be what are we going to do? Electros could avoid the Earthquake and was perfect against Gyarados because of that. Ampharos will not be. We need a ground berry. There it is, the Shucka Berry. Oh, I remember picking a couple of these up. Wait, this was actually I think we had one of these on something before. But good, that's it. That's what we need. I think Ampharos will survive through with the Shucka Berry. I think. All right, let's fly up there. Oh, look. Another berry, like a little one. An Oran berry. Hey, we had one of those, I think. So, I'll take it. All right, let's go to Mesagoza West here. Can't save yet. So the thing is about this, I could even, we could list these by attempt number. The difference would be in some other players' runs, perhaps, you have an extra save point and you don't need to do all these together. So the thing is that if we lose to Clavel here and have to go back to Arvin, then that then becomes Arvin attempt number, I don't know, whatever it would be, 5, 6, 7. We did 2 last time. We did 5 today. So it'd be like attempt 8 or whatever on Arvin. Even though we beat him once, it would be have to go another attempt at him. Again, if you had, I think there's 2 extra save points in the game that we had to take earlier. Electra also wasn't that high level either, so I guess maybe that won't matter too much for him here. Oh, what am I saying? Look at that. We have somebody else for Gyarados. Wait. Let's just use this guy. Hey, Tom. Come back to sleep, old girl. What are we at here? 105. Perfect. We're actually making decent time, even though Marvin beat us up a little bit. All right, yeah, let's go. Let's go. We don't need that anymore, so let's do... Okay, what don't we use? Yeah, I think we have... Oh, wait. Lucario's Shell Bell now, because that's gone. This is here. This was what would be here. And that would have been there. That's going to be the thing. Do we need... Yeah, we're not gonna know until we get in there, guys. This is gonna be the big one here. Because of all the changes to level 2 between level 1 and 2. Even if we do the exact same thing, it's still gonna be different. I think that's fine there. Alright. And we started Yaskarada. Yeah, that's for Harangu over there. Oh yeah, and then what did we do? We did find out. Yeah. Oh boy, here we go. If we lose, we gotta beat Marvin again. Try to remember what Oranguru was gonna do there. I think it was Yawn, so that's why we were switching. But if you don't want to deal with Gyarados, don't pick Sprigatito in the beginning, by the way. So, okay, yeah, Amoonguss, that makes sense, would be Amoonguss, Gyarados, and Houndoom. I kind of want to go maybe with the, well, one that gives me Houndoom, maybe, if I was going to go that way around. Although I'm a little less concerned about that one specific thing. I'd rather just pick Sprigatito to have it. So, it has Yawn and Dream Eater, so as long as we don't let it use that, there's no Dream Eater, there's Reflect, and then there's Foul Play, that's right. So it's the Foul Play, you're going to have to switch in something and take those. Or of course the Yawn. See, that's what's good. So it's going to Yawn and then Foul Play. So it's going to Yawn here. Yeah, we don't need the Sash. Don't need the Sash. And we need one extra, I think. One extra attack that is. I would do Night Slash right now, and then U-turn because he's going to Yawn, and then he's going to Foul Play. So maybe if we do, we have anything else that can take that Foul Play? Surely something. Yes. Technically, like Lucario probably would be okay, I guess. Maybe. Okay, I think we gotta maybe go with that. Big hit, nice. Is that a crit? It wasn't a crit. Oh, with the yawn, yeah. We don't have a choice. We gotta get out, or Sprig's gonna be sleeping the whole time. Although you haven't lost your sash yet. Who do we use you with against after this? Actually, you're not used until ever. Can we use something else against it? Ooh, we could. Wait. Alright, you could be useful. You could totally be useful later. Get that second Night Slash in. Good job. I think this is maybe a better way to go. Maybe. You're going to want to switch into... Who do you want to switch in? Abomasnow here? It's like the only choice, yeah. You have nothing against Sprig except his ace. That's fine. This is where we now switch in. Sid G should be okay, right? I sure hope it would. Aurora Veil would be annoying, but I think maybe we can deal with it. Maybe. The time we won in level 1, he did not use Aurora Veil. Blizzard, okay. Just don't freeze, right? Just don't freeze. Great job, great job. I think we Tera here. And Hope. Tera and Hope. This is the problem, because again, we got the lowered. Maybe Flamethrower was a bad choice. We'll see how much it does. We might have needed a Flare Blitz there. I think with a Flamethrower and Flare Blitz, though, that should be enough. I think it has higher special or higher physical defense, right? So I kind of wanted to favor the special attack. Oh, one shot. Good job, Arcanine. That was what happened last time as well. Level 1 challenge, that is. I don't want to have to do another one here in this level 2. We just want to be a one and done, basically, situation here. What are you going to do here? Hopefully you use your water type move. In fact, you know what? Go ahead and use Earthquake. I would love that so much. But if you're going to use your water type move, maybe we go... Huh. Who's a you for? Kind of a Moongus, but we have other choices for a Moongus. We're going to go water. We're not going to take all that much damage. Oh. Here we go, Drago here. And, I mean, either way, that's safe. I guess, kind of wanted him to... He's going to go now, though, yeah. Kind of wanted him to use Earthquake. I guess that's not going to make him use Earthquake. That's going to make him use Stone Edge, in fact. Yeah, you can use Stone Edge now, unfortunately. And we don't want... Oh, I know, okay. Here, I know the way around now. Unfortunately, Rio, you're going to have to get hit once with a Stone Edge. Or this... Or the Sleeping Cat, maybe, would be a better choice, because that was one of the reasons we have it. Well, not why we have it, but what's something we can do with it, because it still has its sash. And isn't quite going to be useful the rest of the time here. I think maybe that would be better. We want to keep Lucario maybe as healthy as possible here. Although I don't really know what else it comes in for. It could be good against some things. It doesn't take a Shadow Ball from Voltic. Oh yeah, it does, of course. And I'm thinking the other way around. Everything does. I think maybe Sprig. Rio's not too bad, but you know what? Yeah, we have to go Rio because because of this. Just please don't take too much. It has to be Stone Edge, right? You've got to become Stone Edge. Okay, great. Now you want Earthquake. That's what we wanted. Now you want to go Earthquake. Now we want to go Rotom. We just wanted to be sure on that. Now, I don't know, we at least get like one shot hopefully off, right? Without having to worry about anything. Snow stops and Aurora Veil does not go down yet. Oh, it did already. Never mind. Oh, never mind. It never went up. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I think we just get the one shot with discharge. I hope. I sure hope so. Sure hope so. Oh, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Oh man. Yeah. Do we? We couldn't ghost Tera there. Yeah, we don't have Tera anymore. That's a little unfortunate. That's quite bad. It's going to be a big problem for us here, I think. I mean, do we just flower trick maybe again? I mean, hope that we maybe wake up here and get some extra damage down. That's kind of it's kind of all I was going for there. Give me some time to think about what to do here. Ooh, there you go, Sprig. Miss another Stone Edge, please. Can do some damage. It won't be like a. Oh, that's gonna be enough if you miss something else. Crunch is gonna do it. We didn't need Sprig anymore, I don't think. We're still actually relatively healthy here. Sprig was faster. 140. Yeah. What do we need you for, Slowbro? Were you even... Yeah. Great against Skeledirge for sure. Well, yeah, actually, we don't have the Tera anymore, so never mind. Maybe Slowbro comes in here then. Although having that full health is nice. Could even get a yawn off on Skeledirge. Probably get a yawn off here, actually. Or do you just go straight Psychic into this thing? Well, if we yawn, then he gets 2 hits either way, so I think we just Psychic. This Crunch. It's not going to be a KO. Okay, wait a second. Defense drop is annoying. Rocky Helmet, though. We knew that was coming. Psychic might get enough, but might probably not. Okay. Annoying, but hey. What can you do? Other than lose your slow, bro, which you probably needed. But hold on now. Okay, wait a second. Everything you have... You just knocked your Gyarados out. And you have a Poltegeist and a Moongus left. Sorry, the G. Don't do too much to yourself now. Good job. You probably didn't need the crit, but man, so close. That's fine. Probably not using you against Skeledirge, although could be useful there as well. But here, actually, do we go Flamethrower? Actually, yes, still, Amogus is still lower in the defensive side. Come on, buddy. Come on, let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, Sid G. The low level. And I was worried about your low level. I'm worried about that. Great job, Sid G. Amazing. You got us. You got us to the end. The fire. Skeledirge. We got Rain Dance instead of Aquatail now. Are you kidding me? Man. That was a bad choice. Okay. We have like Force Palm. I assume this is the better way to start this. And hopefully we can end it. Oh man. We came so close, guys. Came so close. He's gonna melt. That's, oh man. Oh, he's gonna get the free. That's the one reason not to go Lucario first. He's gonna go towards Song. He's gonna start ramping up quick. But if we went Dragonite first, he wouldn't have. He would have went Shadow Ball. That's the one thing. Can't have an Aqua Tail would have been huge here, other than rather than Rain Dance. We definitely don't need Rain Dance. Come on, come on, come on! Get the paralysis somehow. Oh, come on! Fully paralyzed. Come on, be paralyzed. No. Oh, it happens after that. Obviously, Earth Power is going to be a KO. Good job, Rio. I guess you did everything you could. Didn't you, wait a second, didn't use, it's unfortunate we got one shot there, but we were going to get one shot by Torch Song as well. We kind of really wanted that, fully paralyzed. We just need to do as much damage as possibly possible. And I guess it's going to have to be Hurricane, guys. Do we Rain Dance first? It will weaken his fire. If he even uses it. Can we survive one, though, of anything? Yikes. We're faster, obviously. Okay. It means we hit Hurricane, you know? It means we're definitely going to hit the second Hurricane. Yeah, yes, he's paralyzed. Yes, Lucario from the grave. Yes. That's so good. That's what we needed right there. That Force Palm paralyzed is huge. Hurricane, let's go, Drago. Come on. Come on. Big damage. Get the confusion if you can't get... Oh, that is not big damage at all. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Oh, that was so much. That's unfortunate, guys. We need another full paralyze or the confusion or something here. This is... Oh, wow. That's unbelievably close. That's crazy. That's just one away. Yes, with the leftovers, man. The leftovers, 11 HP, what it gives. 11 is what it gives. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? My man! My man! Woo! We did it! We did it! We did it! One try, guys. We got him. Wow. Oh, man, that was incredible. Whew. Can't get much luckier than that. And the Spadef drop coming in and when it didn't matter on that Shadow Ball on the last one. Wow, if that was the one before that, we were done. We were cooked. But yeah, that was incredible. That was incredible. Wow. Still can't save it though, guys. Now we gotta beat Penny. But that's not as bad, right? That can't possibly be as bad as this. She starts Umbreon. Actually, I think I have her right here, too. Where are you? Wait, what? Oh, it counts as a different area. The schoolyard. You go on Cerebi.net, you can... wait. Oh. Wait. It's in the school, I guess. This would be... Neuron Academy, yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it shows you all, if you go to their like Poke Earth thing, shows you all the stuff you can catch in all the areas. It also shows you all the trainers in all the areas, and you can click on like Mesagoza here, and it'll show you all the battles you have with Clavel, with anybody else. Pretty nice, pretty handy. Now, yeah, now we got our. I don't know what this first one is, but it's like Clavel's team. I don't know. It's like an Ace Trainer tournament team, maybe. I don't know. But here we have Penny, and it's Umbreon is definitely first. Umbreon, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Leafeon, and Sylveon. So Espeon and Glaceon are the ones that she skipped out on. Which I mean, it makes sense. Not because they're bad. I mean, they kind of are, but because you have water / ice. What are you going to take? You're probably going to take water over that. And then if you have your choices, basically you got Fairy, Dark, Psychic. Probably going to go Dark. You're probably going to go Umbreon, obviously. And then you're going to go Sylveon because it's Sylveon plus. Don't really need the Psychic if you're going to have those two, I would say. Again, also, if you have to get rid of two of them, it have to basically be those. Now, in my battle team, I went a little bit different route. I took Leafeon out in place of Espeon, so I don't have Glaceon or Leafeon. Just the Gen 4 evolutions. Took those two out instead. So I figure it would either be those two or it'd be Umbreon and Espeon. So obviously it was those to get the 6 with all of them. But anyway, yeah, I actually am training a Glaceon and Leafeon as substitutes in case this battle team is too hard for my nephews. It is pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. But they're gonna get there, I know they will. Anyway, where'd my sitting on it? Alright, Penny. Pretty much the same. Meowscarada, Focus Sash, Arcanine, Expert Belt. Azumarill with the Muscle Band was the difference. Oh no, we did have that. No Slowbro. But we could probably go this way this time, because the only reason we had the... Yeah. Well, yeah. Actually, you know what? As much as I hate to say it, Ampharos, you're not actually as good. But, yeah, we use you against Jolteon. Never mind, I take it back. You are better because of the typing. Although, again, I can take it back because you don't have to be electric flying. What am I saying? You should be... What should you be? We want you, but what should you be? What gives us the best coverage here? The Microwave. Block Leafeon, Flareon, and Sylveon. And Jolteon because of the electric. I think that's probably the best. Grass. Doesn't block much. I mean, it blocks Jolteon part. Like, yeah, you can Microwave is definitely the one. Oh, not on Meowscarada. Like, that's a little different, and that was Clear Amulet Electros. So Clear Amulet, I guess Rotom. Maybe. Oh, we don't have the Rocky Helmet on anybody. You're definitely taking that. Yeah. Against like Flareon or somebody for sure. Rio again with the Shell Bell. Azu 2 with... Why do you have a beak? That wasn't on you. Surely that wasn't there the whole time, right? Right? No. Maybe. I hope not. Azu gets a Muscle Band. Do we even have one of those? But what was it for exactly? You actually could hit a lot of things, huh? Because I think we probably gave it to you because you have superpower now. You have yeah, so you can hit Umbreon, you can hit Flareon. It's really not very many. Never mind. Let's just go with You go Mystic Water or Clear Amulet or Arcanine is supposed to have Expert Belt, yeah. And that might be a little better, maybe. Not really. Wait a second, what am I saying? Yeah, you're Umbreon and I'm Umbreon because I was thinking Umbreon because it's superpower, but Umbreon because of Play Rough. You would, I guess, benefit a little more, perhaps. Actually, it's still only 2 there, huh? That because those are your actual stabs, and then we'll go with we can go charcoal here. Yeah, we'll just go charcoal. Okay, that's a little different than last time, but a lot of things are different than last time. Spirit's actually probably maybe a higher level. I don't know. By now, maybe not. So we were a couple battles in at that point. I stopped tracking levels. It started like level 47 or 8 when we in level 1 challenge. That is. Speaking of, here we go. Just real quick, I'll show you this while we're getting prepped the rest of the way there. Yeah, go with the rolls. I'll show you the Pokemon I guess I caught as well. We usually were showing that, but less adventuring and stuff now. Now we're into the tough parts. So, Scarlet, Arcanine, Azumarill, Dragonite, Lucario. Electros / Rotom. Okay. All right. I don't know. I guess that's that. And once we get done with this, we are going to probably be able to get at least some of these guys leveled up farther into the 50s and beyond to get caught up with everybody else. And yeah, that's what happened. This is about the same as last time, level-wise. I think it seems we're actually training more Pokemon than last time. Unfortunately, because I mentioned last time that we needed to train less. 12 was, I think, the max I said we should go with, and now we got like 18 probably. I think we got to probably almost 24, almost an entire box full. 4 lines at least of that. Not quite that many. All right, this is well, guess it's not nighttime yet, but you know what? Ooh. Oh wait, it doesn't matter, right? It won't do anything because we don't have to save or leave or anything. We can just. What time is it actually? Because it's not 10. It's 10:32. Okay. Let's move to 10:32. Still logged in. No save needed. I think time changed. Yeah. Yep. Our outbreaks didn't change or anything, huh? Cool. Okay. I thought that would have happened, but nothing happened. Nothing changed, just the time a little bit. Cool. Yeah, you know what? It's just like 5 minutes farther. Never mind, I guess. I mean, it's almost time. We're close. You know what? Sure, I'll go take a coffee break now. I was going to wait till we did all 3 of these, but I don't know, I feel like we shouldn't have as big of a problem with Penny. That was kind of my whole thing coming into this. Is Penny shouldn't give us as many as she didn't. We beat her the first time around. Of course, we knew her Pokemon more because I could have looked up all the Pokemon in the past, when we did it, but I wasn't. Hey, wait. Oh, okay, cool. We'll just go straight to nighttime. Well, then, never mind. I guess we're going. Yeah, she starts We knew that. We didn't know who she started with. We ended up Meowscarada first, which worked out for us. Now we have our list here on from Cerebi, checking it on my phone as we go, so no mistakes here. We beat her pretty handily the first time around, first try. We didn't know anything going in other than, again, that we knew exactly her 6, but that was all. Obviously, we knew her ace would be Sylveon as well. It's always good to bear that in mind because you never have to worry about that switch incoming anytime earlier than the end. It's good. I have just enough coffee for Cassiopeia here. We're still under 2 hours. Well under. We just did an hour and a half into the stream, actually. So we'll be, by the time we beat her, hopefully, well under 2 hours still. Which is great. Great timing right here. I didn't know how fast we'd be able to do this, but it's good. Going into the Elite Four, it's a little different there. We actually, I don't think we lost to any of them. Did we? On our first round through? I think we just went straight through. No, and it's again the same this time as far as the Elite Four goes as last time. Because we couldn't save in between then either. Dark Pulse, Quick Attack, Baby Doll Eyes is what you guys constantly do. So we're probably going Baby Doll Eyes. So let's just go Lucario here. You have Dark Pulse, Quick Attack, and Psychic. Oh, Psychic. Really don't want you to take a Psychic here. Although, do we Tera anybody else? I mean, you will just destroy Sylveon, for one. I think you are our Tera choice here. Gonna block the Psychic. What? Yeah, never mind. No Baby Doll Eyes. You're going offensively this time. Assume it's thinking Psychic. I guess that's maybe, I don't know, is that, I guess it's regular effectiveness against this normally, so maybe not. We just tear, I guess maybe just tear it out of our strength. We have the fighting type strength against the dark. Strength against the darks. It's fine, unless you, yeah, Baby Doll Eyes is the only thing that you get off first here. You can KO. Good job, Rio. Great job. We don't. Flareon's the only thing that can even hit you hard. So that's what's going to come in, obviously, here. And we're just going to switch right out. I want nothing to do with that, Flareon. I know, Sydney. I know. Flare Blitz, Quick Attack, and Baby Doll Eyes, of course, and Fire Spin. So make sure you put in what we want in. And there's really only one choice, isn't there? I don't have to worry about anything here. The Baby Doll Eyes will start stacking up and get annoying, but hey, we take even less damage right from the fire, so we don't need. Actually, we have a Hydro Pump. Never mind ya, Baby Doll Eyes. Definitely gonna start with the Aqua Tail. I feel like we probably had this. I didn't watch this as closely. I just knew the Pokemon we used. Still could get burned. Maybe we just go straight for the Hydro Pump. I think I was surprised by the damage Azu put out here. Of course, that was with huge power, and I think I commented on that specifically that was the huge power damage coming through against the Flareon. So the Fire Spin's gonna miss. That's helpful. That's helpful. Hydro Pump is gonna hit. That's extremely helpful there. Thank you, Azu. Yeah. You know what? Okay, before things get even more out of hand with I don't know, are you even gonna Baby Doll Eyes at this point? That seems like kind of a waste with the with the burn. With the Fire Spin, I don't care. That's why we put Azu in, Azu 2 in. How much do we do? Oh man, that's tons of damage. Let's just do that again then. Okay. It's like, oh no, we need Baby Doll Eyes. No, too late now. Too late now. Do it please, I dare ya. Baby Doll Eyes again. Fire Spin again. Okay, yeah, you do that. Why would you not? Well, honestly, just quick attack probably. We missed the Aqua Tail. That's fine. That's fine. We still survive. Pretty sure. Anything you do. That's actually a lot of damage. That almost puts us in Flare Blitz range, which is annoying. Yeah. That's so annoying. That's extremely annoying. We didn't need Azu for anything else, but I mean, come on. Come on. Flare Blitz range with a U also staying in, so hold on a second. We got the Vaporeon coming up. We got Jolteon. You want to go Jolteon next. Probably. If we would do this, you would go Jolteon. We just want to be faster. Flareon's slow-ish. So... Leafy, so you have your water, electric, and grass left, so no matter what I put in, she's going to have another counter for it seems, right? Rio stays out until Sylveon. You're not going to take any damage. You would hurt Sylveon, or hurt Flareon back, and also not take the burn. But Arcanine has extreme speed, also wouldn't get damaged, also don't need any more than we need Rotom. Sydney G's the choice, definitely, no doubt. And then we extreme speed, and Vaporeon comes in. Oh no! I didn't even think about the fact that Rotom is now electric and fire. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. We didn't, I hope that doesn't matter. We just have to get through Vaporeon without it. That's all. Or at least, like, a part of Vaporeon. Still have Dragon Tail here. Huh. Interesting. Aurora Beam. Aurora Beam. Oh, you're gonna Hydro Pump Drago, obviously. Oh, we have Spray still. What am I talking about? You're gonna go... Yeah. Yeah, we just KO with Flower Trick, maybe? What am I talking about? Yeah, obviously Hydro Pump here. Even if we somehow take on the damage, we'll be okay. It hits, unfortunately. Yeah. Obviously gonna go with the Aurora, but Aurora Beam might not even do enough, I don't know. I don't think Flower Trick's gonna do enough, unfortunately. That would have been quite nice. But hey. That was enough, I think. I think it'll do it. Aurora Beam, come on, hang in there. No. No. Okay, we're still quite healthy. Just want the... Oh man, you get it with the extreme speed, right, Dragonite? All we need. That's all we need. You know what? Wait, we just go discharge. We should be faster than a Vaporeon, right? Oh, I hope so. Oh, I hope so. This could be bad. This could ruin everything. Please be faster than Vaporeon. You're not faster than Vaporeon, and it hits the Hydro Pump, and you get KO'd in one shot. You just got crit by the Hydro Pump. Guys, what in the world is this game? What is this game right now? Did it just, that was the end. It just did it. It just ruined the entire thing for me with a crit Hydro Pump. A crit Hydro Pump. Are you kidding me right now? You're gonna crit your Hydro Pump? You gotta be critting me. Now we get extreme speed on Lucario. Oh, what are we not going to use? Dragon Pulse, that's for sure, because Sylveon's going to be what we're up against. You okay, Pop? What are you doing? What are you doing there, Poppy? Yeah. What's up? This is not good. Man. Okay. Wow. Hit the Dragon Tail, come on. I'm okay with Sylveon coming out here. If you want to start up your Tera, I'm cool with that. Okay, that works too. That works too. Works out much better. Oh. Okay, that's good. A crit. Got Hurricane though. Be a one-shot. Okay. Obviously, same thing's coming out. Jolteon, that is. Do we bring... Oh man, do we bring the Sylveon out? Do we make her go Sylveon? I think we do, because again, if we hit him again with the Dragon Tail, Jolteon's not going to have much chance afterward. You gotta go. Oh, you hit your Thunder. God, why are you hitting every move, Penny? This game is trying so hard to make me lose, I'm telling you what. She's the weakest of the three, even though she has like the highest levels. But the game is trying so hard to make me lose this one. Okay. We obviously switch out. She's going with a... Oh, wait a second. I know we saved Rio for this reason. Sid G could take the hit too, but we'll go Rio. Take the hit a lot better. And have that Meteor Mash. Come on, let's go. Not you. You go for it, girl. Ran out of coffee. Perfect timing. Still under 2 hours in the stream here. Plenty of time to even maybe take out the Elite Four today. Okay, come on, Rio. No way that doesn't right. Oh man, there was so much. Go. The special attack drop. Please tell me Meteor Mash is physical, right? Yeah. Okay. That's very good because Sylveon has so much special defense. Okay, come on. Do not miss that Meteor Mash. That's what I'm saying, Rio. And down goes Sylveon. That's it. That's it. GG. We win. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Do we just extreme? Wait a second. Do we have 3 Pokemon left, all with extreme speed? Yes. Yes, we do. So, here's what we do, guys. We extreme speed, and if that doesn't do it, we'll extreme speed again. And if that doesn't do it, we will extreme speed one more time. Surely 2 does it at least, right? It's fast, so you know it's gonna outspeed all our things. We just extreme speed. Or 1. You know, it has no defense, so that's what I was hoping. That's it, guys. We get to save the game now. Boom. That feels good. That feels good. Come on down. We just needed to deal with Arven in the beginning to, you know, get to work out all the kinks and warm up a little bit for the day. Now we're gonna go into the Elite Four. Did we already fight the guy? We didn't fight the guy outside the Elite Four headquarters with all the, I think, a team of 3 or 4 strong Pokemon. A little extra experience for us. We will do that. Oh, do we do it before or after? We'll do it before. We'll save and then we'll fight him. I'm not really that worried. I don't want him to ruin everything. We somehow don't beat the Elite Four or whatever, we fight him again if we want. If we don't want, then we don't. So we somehow do lose during the Elite Four. Hopefully we don't. We're in the same position basically we were last time. Level-wise. EV-wise, not so much. Level-wise we are. And we have most of the same Pokemon. I think some better Pokemon maybe even this time. Some Pokemon that were pretty good last time I'd like to have gotten this time as well. Like maybe, I'm pretty sure that next time we'll try to get Tinkatuff if we don't mess up somewhere. Several different places that we did mess up, we could have got Tinkatuff. And I don't know, maybe Sylveon didn't use it a whole lot. Electros had its, I don't know, I guess we made our way around that, where we used Electros this time around. That was probably where it was most useful, right there in those battles. We did it though, guys. We did it though. Feels good to get that out of the way at least. So the stream wasn't a complete failure today. Now if we fail on the Elite Four, you know, it won't be as bad. I'm glad we even have a chance. And you know what? If we can pass the Elite Four without any big problems, I think we might be able to roll the credits today for the base game. Obviously, we won't do it, the extra base game stuff, which would include going back through all the gyms and then the Ace Trainer, Ace Trainer tournament, whatever it's called. Those will be for next time. Hopefully, if we can get that far, I'd love for that to be next stream, making our way into then Kid Economy on Wednesday, if we're lucky. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are our playthroughs for this, by the way. And then we do Tuesday and Thursday, we're doing casual playthroughs. Right now, Sword is our casual playthrough game. Never played it. Never played it or Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl yet. Working our way back down through all the games. Those are our last two, actually, for Switch to play. And we'll be on to ZA once that comes out. Probably be ZA before we play Brilliant Diamond. And then we'll play Brilliant Diamond after that, and then hopefully Gen 10 after that. Meantime, we're always shiny hunting. That's a Saturday. Come hang out, BBQs and stuff as well. Saturday, shiny giveaways as well. Giveaway, singular, maybe two, if there's enough people. Take a quick break once we're done clicking through all this. Yeah, that's good. We did a good job here, but again, next time we need our levels to be better because we can't be losing half our Pokemon in every battle, or else we will run out of Pokemon. Simple as that. Been working on some of the past game playthroughs that we've done, trying to get stuff, you know, like the actual end game stuff done, all the exclusives and things like that. Almost done, in fact, working through the Scarlet version and the Violet version. My second playthroughs of both of those. The Scarlet version secondary playthrough, that was the one I did with my nephews, so it wasn't a hard mode or anything like that. There are many Pokemon from there that I moved. A lot of those I'm probably going to keep for myself, and also the same thing goes for a lot of the ones from that level 1 hard mode, the first Violet, my secondary Violet version. That was only the second Violet playthrough I did. So a couple of those as well I'll probably keep, but that's whenever we'll start having some extra legendaries from this game at least to give away. Helps now that I got my living Pokedexes on home all sorted out. And swap those over to every game anytime I want. Immediately get that all out of the way. Everything's getting a little more sorted out. I keep saying I need to sort all my boxes and stuff. Well, finally I'm doing that a little bit here and there. Home needs a little more sorted out, but even home's getting a little more sorted out. Starting to get, in fact, I have Pokemon home boxes right now. A couple, because it only takes 2 each probably. And hopefully they'll be more and more consolidated as we go. But all the Pokemon I've used, in fact, on these runs, I'm keeping in home. And if, you know, those aren't really giveaway ones, but if anyone wants one, if there's any Pokemon from any run that you guys feel that you know, shared a kindred spirit with, then you can ask for it, and I'll give it to you. I'll show you those boxes at some point in the future. In case you're wondering what in the world I'm talking about. Some of you will know. Some of you are probably like thinking to yourself, yeah, Dragonia, please give me. I saved, I think there's like maybe a little bit of experience gained on some of them from after the playthrough, but I basically saved them in time from right after our playthrough ended. Right as soon as we beat it, I put everything in the boxes and stuff, and I grabbed out a bunch of, I have a bunch of random Pokemon from all my other playthroughs I put on that character to use for other purposes. Be my my team of randos. Alright, I'm going to save right now. I guess we did all the talking we need. It's time for Elite Four after my coffee break. Again, we still got our Mesagoza save. That save that I just took. And we're not going to be doing anything between now and the Elite, and when we save for the Elite Four. Should be full, right? We'll just go there now. Is it up here, right? Pretty sure it's up on this level. Yeah. Has to be backed up here. Yeah, and then one more save for after the Elite Four, and that's just really so it's not like I'm that worried about Nemona that I need to save it before her one battle, that one singular thing. I just don't want to lose to her somehow and have to do the entire Elite Four over again. But it doesn't matter now because we have that save. We did what we needed to. We defeated the trifecta. Newman, know me, I can't read all that, but sorry for that. What's up? What's up? Welcome. These little mice all over the place. Yeah, we will take on the league and you in a moment. Just save again real quick. Still don't really, make another one later once we fix our team up a little bit here. I don't know what we'll do for this guy. Perhaps since we're gonna save it right before we fight him, if he does somehow destroy us, it'll be okay. Maybe we level up this really low level team. Not necessarily team, I guess, but these low level Pokemon here. 54. Oh yeah, you're better. Let's put everybody away for now. 51. 51s. A bunch of 51s now. Well, could be those guys. 45 is pretty low, but kind of need them. Kind of need them to start at some point here, right? It doesn't have to be right now, but we could, I think, maybe. This is it. If it doesn't go well, then we'll switch our team around a little bit and take them on again for some little extra experience before Elite Four. But if these guys can get a little more, maybe even get to, I don't know, 47 or something, maybe they could be usable here. Or maybe we just use these guys because they could actually get to a reasonable level. You know what? I think that's what we're going for. Let's do this. As much as I hate to take out Pelly, we really need Pelipper to get somewhere. Maybe that's the one I keep in. We know we need Pelipper. In fact, I know I need Catfish if it's going to be like our Gastrodon this time around. I know that I need that. I know I need Annihilate probably. It's slightly helpful. I don't know. These are both newer. These are both level 2 catches this time around. We didn't have them in level 1. Okay, I think maybe we'll train these guys. And I'll... yeah, that's good. And... yeah, maybe not. Maybe go with that. You can go with this for sure. Rocky Helmet, I think, on... well, wait a second. Oh, yeah, we have 2 again, so you... yeah. What are you doing, Puppy? And a Rangaroo. Yeah, clear amulet there, yeah. Alright, well... yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. We're actually pretty close there. That, yeah, let's do that. Or even that, because we know the Ampharos with the Rocky Helmet's annoying. That could be better, but I guess whatever. What can you do? I don't know. Nothing, I guess. Give him soft sand. I don't know, keep the clear amulet on him, just in case. Okay, let's go with that once I return from getting some coffee. Be right back. I've been looking at the rules. I'll show you that now for a bit. Those are all the Pokemon we caught so far this time. Yeah, alright. BRB. All right. By the way, happy feast of Saints Peter and Paul. That was yesterday. I'm wearing my classic rock shirt in honor of that. All right, let's cheat. Let me bring up the list of trainers and their Pokemon here. Pokemon League. The Pokemon League. Can you rebattle them? The dude outside, that elite trainer next to us here, he has Crocodile, Bronzong, and Scarlet, level 56 each. Okay, so we got Whiscash, Camerupt, Donphan, Dugtrio, Clodsire to begin. And they're actually a lower level. We did know this, so it's kind of the same difficulty-wise, I would say. About the same. Maybe. Level-wise, it is at least. Nothing else. Okay. We are prepared. Let's just go fight that guy real quick. He's got, like I said, he's going to start with a Crocodile, so let's not start Sinichi. That'd be bad. Let's start, the G. We don't have a whole lot of options here. Don't really even want to use Pelipper. You're just kind of here for experience, not to actually battle. Foul Play, Sandstorm, Earthquake, Thrash. Okay, use something. Do we have Surf or something? Oh yeah, Hydro Pump. Did we use that? No. Nah, you gotta learn that yourself. You gotta learn that yourself. Pelly. It's not great that that's the best thing we got. Maybe we do have to switch somebody else in here. Just don't know who. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens, right? Maybe it goes well somehow. The goal is to also keep the Pokemon alive, right? So they can get that experience. Might have to chalk up another loss today / on this run, but that's okay. It's one we kind of might be expecting here. About 10 levels higher, 11 levels to be exact. Good, yeah. Lower our attack so Foul Play does less. I'm actually okay with that. Water Pulse. Faster. Okay, figured. He's not very fast, but we're pretty low level, so yeah, that was decent damage if you get that no confusion. Tailwind, crashes. That's probably no, it did knock us out. Okay. Okay, let's protect. Protect. We should have protected Tailwind. Protect, but that's fine. Up. Squirm around. Okay, interesting. More interesting. I think we switch now. I just don't really have a second good option, except maybe Chompy. Maybe we just go with him. Yeah, you'll love the Sandstorm, buddy. Here, come enjoy the Sandstorm while it's lasting. Says Sydney. Get yourself on. That did just enough to be annoying, you know? Alright, sorry buddy, if you go down, I'm sorry. I'm happy to do it. Ooh. Yeah, because you know what, it's not going to do it. Even a Terra Dragon Claw won't be enough. Just use a regular one. Oh yeah, maybe it is now though. Oh wait, no, if he hits himself get us to somehow survive here, which will not happen. That's all we needed, though. Whatever. There goes the sandstorm. There goes the tailwind. And he's probably going to stop being confused as well. Are you faster than Sid G, though? That's the question. Probably not. Probably not. Okay, we need to get the knockout. We need to not misplay Rob. That's all. Just don't misplay Rob. Whoa, you're faster? And you use foul play, okay. Thanks for allowing me to survive here, sir. Can't believe it's faster. What is this thing? What is it made of? If there's one down, one's on now, the G's still up and in. That always helps too. And surely you're faster than Bronze on, right? Does it matter which one we go with here? It does for Sid G cares, surely. But like, yeah, I don't want to do Flare Blitz. I hate that. I hurt myself every. Okay, it all depends on how he built them. I'm sorry, buddy. I always hate to use them, but yep, Flare Blitz. Could be a knockout. Just maybe. Just maybe. My gaming glasses, so my eyes don't. More specifically, my contacts don't bug out. I don't know if it's my new contacts or what, but that, could have been better there. We can flamethrower to finish, maybe. Right? Or just in time too, I think, right? So, okay, I think so. I think. Sorry if you had to stare at my coffee cup for a moment here. Ooh. Fine. It's even better because we are switching into a dark, like, oh, no, we're not. We're switching to Rangaroo here, which is perfect. Perfect for all the upcoming scenarios. So maybe getting burnt or something. I guess getting burned isn't necessarily bad, but we don't want to take a lot of fire damage or something. Okay, good. Go with the psychic type move that you have, that also works. Those two combined did a decent bit of damage. Just, yeah. I guess we just have to calm mind. Wow. Mind that. A ton of damage. I should have known with the way that everything else did. We didn't even get an attack off anyway. Just kind of soaked that stuff up, and now, because you did that, thanks very much. Tang, the highest level, so maybe you didn't need it as much as the others. Alright, Ty, your turn. It'd be great if you could evolve at some point in this run. Someday. I'm sure we're not faster, so Earthquake is the only real option. You're gonna Swords Dance. What are you doing? You don't have time for that, my cabbie friend. I guess maybe you do have time for that. Take it back. Take it back. Thought we might survive it. I was gonna say we did survive it. Survived as much as we needed to. Fight. Thanks for the XP, brother. Can't save it again though. That's that. Have to beat him again if we lose to the Elite Four. He's almost like we don't have to fight him, but it's nice to get that XP. Got to deal with all the dialogue though is one problem. And one thing I was thinking is like even if you waited till after all the dialogue to do your save, which I thought about doing. I don't think we can, because then we would be stuck in the in the Elite Four lobby until we could beat the game. I think we wouldn't be able to come back out and buy anything if we thought we needed something. We can switch our team before first battle, right? Speaking of, again, ground type battle. Whiscash is the start. Of course, great. Meowscarada. Then you got the camera up, so then you can just go with your water type. Our own Whiscash. My problem is that Azumarill is still not huge power. It can't be yet. I doubt. I don't think something else, because we checked after we got 8 badges. Still didn't unlock ability capsules in Chansey Supply. Maybe for some weird reason, whenever we beat one of the other two, maybe we unlocked it. But I think it seems like you're going to have to beat the Elite Four to unlock those. Yeah. Got the mints, but no capsules yet. So we are stuck with what we got. So that's why I think maybe Whiscash over Azumarill there. However, yeah, you know what? Because Azumarill's not gonna, we don't really need it at any point later. We got 2 straight ground types in Donphan and Dugtrio. And then Clodsire. So, yeah, no Azumarill needed. So let's get prepared now. We could take him anyway, just because it's another good one. Keep him slightly in the right order. So all the non-50s, there's even more of them though. Some of them got some decent experience though. 44, you're the one that got left behind. 45s, you guys, sorry. Chonky 46, you got knocked out, right? Yeah. 48s, 47. And I think Whiscash is coming with us. Only 45, but hey, I feel pretty good about it. And then again, these guys are actually lower level than the last people we were fighting. Arvin and Penny. Those battles. So maybe even better there. We probably don't need Arcanine. I don't think so. Not here. But yeah, we're gonna start Meowscarada. Definitely. Donphan, Dugtrio, and that Clodsire. That Claude to deal with. It's probably a good choice there. 7 on the Pelipper now may have just gotten it enough to be useful here. Any other obvious ones? Drago, I would think. Well, there's also Mungas we've like never used. But we could. It'd be not bad. Rock Slide, Stone Edge. Everything has a rock type move as well, so not everything, I guess. See, so yeah, so Whiscash, Muddy Water, Earth Power, Future Sight, Blizzard. Annoying. But okay, hopefully we can just get through without getting hit by, well, we got Meowscarada with the Sash to get through a Blizzard at least. We got the camera up, has Earth Power, Fire Blast, Flash Cannon, Yawn. We got a Catfish. Got a Catfish with leftovers, I think. And that's like kind of the more specific ones. But then you're really good against either of those as well. Maybe not so much the Whiscash, but the camera up. You can have that. Or again, we do this. Where's that helmet? There it is. Donphan has Earthquake, Stone Edge, Iron Head, and Poison Jab. Huh. Okay. Dugtrio has Earthquake, Rock Slide, Sucker Punch, and Sandstorm. So 2 rock moves there. That's why I'm kind of not thinking Dragonite. Although we do have the normal Tera. Nothing that's, again, we could do Aqua Tail though. Yeah, and then of course we do have to worry about when Earthquake, Liquidation, Toxic, and Protect from the Clodsire. So trying to get those Toxics on us, and you're not going to be a Poison type anymore. Wait a second. Earthquake, Liquidation. Earthquake's a little annoying, but Amoonguss could maybe be better than Dragonite in that case. Here. Yeah. Dragonite wouldn't be too bad, but I think we're fine here. Do we take Pelly out? Are you just too low right now? I mean, it's good that you got a little extra experience, but I don't think we use you here. Maybe Drago, and we give you back. Yes, you're going to come along with us, Dragonite. I know you're excited. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I do like the possibility of avoiding the poison and just winning against that Clodsire. Maybe we do it with this. Probably keeping Spore. Maybe keeping Toxic. Oh, no, maybe not. A lot of options here. Do we go Synthesis as well, just in case? We can't always. Well, in this case, we can always do damage with, right? Has Water Absorb. Haha. Okay, good. So we can. I don't know what it would have been doing against Giga Drain, but yeah, our Giga Drains will be super effective. So I think maybe we just don't do that. Putting Grain to get more. I don't really know if we want Solar Beam. Maybe if I actually put the thing to sleep, maybe. I don't know if we take Toxic though. Though we can use it against any of them. We don't have any other options, do we? So I want to go Solar Beam. No, why not? I mean, if I get a chance, maybe. I don't think we have to change anybody else up here. Take a quick look though. We might as well look. Like Superpower. There could be any reason for him to be using Superpower this time. We can maybe even get a Rain Dance to help Dragonite. We have like some random turn where Azu has a little bit of health and might maybe potentially get one attack off. Yeah, I'm sure you're going to stay that, yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think everybody's probably good here. Rest, or Yep. All right. Well, let's try this first bout. What do we go with here? I think that's fine. We did these, right? Those are going to stay, I suppose. Yeah, I guess that's fine. You could take this. Also take a berry that helps you against rock instead of one that's a ground one here. I think maybe I saw that, maybe not. And Amoonguss. I don't know, you would love those leftovers too, actually. Kind of would love you with those leftovers. But then what does Catfish get? Just not right. I don't know. We don't have another item to give to our Pokemon. It's always the same thing. Less. No one's really going to hit you with anything, are they? Fire Blast, Flash Cannon, Yawn. No, well, It could come back to bite us if we have this and the first sleep we have is our own sleep. Well, I guess it wouldn't really come back to bite us. We just wake up and we'd be okay. But I don't know. Maybe we do that. Sleep. There we go. Just in case we get yawned as well. Well, I don't know. Chesto berry, I guess. Citrus would, be another thing, of course. Maybe that would be better. You are only level 45 after all. I think we'll go citrus. Have 2, yes. And yeah, start Sprig, that's a pretty obvious one there, I'd say. With the Whiscash first. Alright. This is it, I guess. Yeah, we do actually have some trouble here. I guess we can also do some EV things. Trying to avoid that as long as possible, because then we have more money. And hopefully also like more EV berries and flat feathers and everything. More of everything to rework everybody. And know what they need reworked as well, because we'll have more EVs in them as well. Alright. Let's get this over with. Hello, Rika. Nice to meet you. For the 7,000th time. How'd I get here? Oh boy, I don't know. I walked. Did I? I think I literally walked. I came many ways. I flew by taxi just a moment ago because, as usual, we end up at Mezagoza before we end up coming back here. Oh no. Whoops. How long do we have to wait before we can do that again? I was just button mashed. I've never done that before. Let's see what happens. Good info here. Good info. You have to wait forever. You have to wait a whole day now. I assume we just have to talk to him again. Yeah. Sorry. I just was button mashing is all. It's good. Just in case you forget which academy you're at, it tells you right there. He tells you. It's good to know. I missed that last time. What? Alright, Rika. Let's try this again. Toughest part. Sitting down. Good to know that's actually the first time I've ever gotten one wrong then, because apparently it does just conclude the interview whenever you get a wrong question. She actually tells you right there. That first one's a kind of a tricky one, isn't it? Oh, I said Manzana. That's not even one of the two. That's funny. Yeah, we're on Scarlet, right? Yes. Came to be a champion. Get even stronger. So battling Nimona is not the right answer, apparently. I guess this one, okay, this you pick whichever one you remember the best. I would say pick that one. Doesn't matter which gave us the most difficulty. I don't know. Probably one of the beginning ones when we had a little bit of a cap. Let's just say Medali, because Larry's cool. It was Larry. I also remember he was a normal type trainer. Sprig was our starter, the grass cat. The cat of grass. I want to be even stronger. All right, we passed, guys. All right, we made it. Get through that. On to the easier part now. Oh, final question. You like Pokemon? I've never said no before, and now I don't think I want to. She'll probably say, this concludes the interview. Goodbye. Do all of that over again. Like, she doesn't even want to be the one to tell you that you failed. She passes it on to the lead guy in the front. All right. All right. By the way, guys, I got a new shiny on the last level 1 playthrough character. What was I doing? I think I was just getting some random BP. I was literally trying to do one quest, which was knock out 10 things. So I was just knocking out 10 random things, and I stumbled upon a shiny Chansey, which almost ran away from me, but I got it. So got one extra shiny from there, and that's part of the Pokemon home box. Maybe I'll even show you at the end of the stream or something. Got that along with the number, their ID that goes with the characters, so we can have them all, remember all of them. I have a list of them also in a document, so I just know which ones are legit. It's great. Let's do this. Didn't even think about who we would Tera. Is there anybody I said I needed to? Perhaps. Let's think about it before anything happens, right? Mungus would be something. The only problem with the Mungus, the whole problem with the Mungus is the poison typing. Also being weak to ground, so yeah. Other than that, it's great. Let's see. I think we might be good. I think we could actually just Tera here. I mean, we could go on a rampage with a spree. This lady's not careful. Obviously, we can't do a whole lot to camera up, but that's fine. I'd say that's probably what's coming in next. And they're going to be, they have 5 Pokemon each. They're always going to send in their ace at the end, so that's going to be Cloudfire. The choice is Camerupt, Donphan, or Dugtrio. Camerupt is pretty obvious with that fire typing. Easy. But that's why we have, there's another reason to have Sprig Jr. first. Many reasons to have it, but another one of those being you turn right out of this, even if it's not very effective. As long as it is effective at all, in some way. And obviously, you would want to go Fire Blast, right? Your old Fire Blast will have to go into. Don't really love that, but again, there are other options here. I think we will go Catfish first here. At a lower level, we'll see what he can do. It's probably the best. This is really your time to shine if ever there was one, right? Yeah, pretty much. At the berry to bring some of it back, and maybe you're faster than Camerupt. You just missed a Fire Blast completely. That helps too. Okay. Alright, yeah, you go with Muddy Water. You get that double super effective hit. Don't miss like he did. Nice job, Catfish. Nice damage. Camerupt isn't like actually super tanky or anything. Maybe has some decent HP perhaps. And here comes Donphan. Iron Head, Poison Jab, Stone Edge, and Earthquake. Do we try to Muddy Water one? If I'm gonna get hurt by something, might as well use our berry. Get that accuracy drop. Ooh, nice damage. No drop though. Let me do that again. Do it again, I dare you. Great job, Catfish. Come back. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Aqua Tail and finish this thing, Drago. Nice. Here comes Dugtrio. Dugtrio has got that Rock Slide. Sucker Punch Sandstorm as well. He is really weak. You can't Tera. He's gonna Rock Slide. That's obvious, right? If he hits it. If he hits it. Clodsire last. Got options against him. Don't really need Azu too though, right? Yeah. That's the last thing we need against Clodsire, so I think we go Azu 2 here. Hopefully eat that Rock Slide, or just dodge it. Dodge it. Might Sandstorm, I guess, as well. That'd be great. Okay, cool. Going for the slow play with only 2 Pokemon left. She hasn't done anything yet, really. At all. Has she done anything? We're almost like full health. Wow. Great job, guys. Great job. Is the Elite Four easier than Arven and Penny? It's just maybe Nemona's harder than them? I don't know. Crazy. I guess we go Aqua Tail. Yeah, we definitely Aqua Tail. No doubt about that. We could Rain Dance. If I thought I could hang in there, it doesn't really matter. I think I just Aqua Tail first. Earthquake. Nice. Did not do very much, did it? That did, though. That's a crit. That may have certainly helped there. Ooh. Heal Pulse. Oh, thank you. Okay, I wouldn't mind bringing it. See, this is almost the exact situation I was talking about. Do we probably even do it because it's Clodsire. Should we Rain Dance? I think we do. Get rid of this sand. Sorry, Azu, if you go down. You're one of the highest level Pokemon we got, though. Surely we outspeed the Clodsire. Probably gonna get Earthquake down. So I mean that's unfortunate, but that's okay as well because then we do get the sand out of the way, the rain down, and a free switch into something else. There it is. Nice job, Azu. If only you could survive this, that'd be amazing. Yeah, I know what you're doing. We all know what you're doing. If our Pelipper had Drizzle, we wouldn't need to do this at all. But that's not the case, and we don't even have our Pelipper in. Although it could have probably handled this the way things are going. Azu, the only one to go down. I'm sorry, bud. Great job anyway. We just finish with the Flower Trick, the Tera Flower Trick, or do we go with the more, like a safer route maybe? I don't know. We could bring in Slowbro and utilize the water, the weather. What is yeah? Let's just look at his defenses. And we'll judge it based on that. Clodsire, you got a lot of Spadef. Okay, well there you have it. So we don't want to use. Well, we could let's just use Sprig Flower Trick. I think. If nothing else, you got the sash. And you can definitely hit. He wants to protect, okay. He wants to use we're gonna waste all our rain, but he's gonna poison move. Oh, he only has toxic, never mind. He will probably do that though. But you gotta lay the toxic and then start protecting. Let's give him one shot. Job Sprig. Great job. Great job. Nice and easy, but of course, Azu, somebody had to go down. I'm sorry. It's too bad. Somebody didn't have to. I guess I was a little ambitious there. Oh no, guys! I just remembered we gotta actually use. We surely have like a few revives at least. We have no access to the Pokemon, so what we got right now in our items, this is gonna, I guess, only apply to right now. So if we do lose, I guess maybe we gotta go like collect a few more items or something. But hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully we're just good to go. Didn't use items, so we're good here. Job Sprig. Tropius is first. Orcorio is next. Well, Tropius is first. Flamigo would be the ace for Larry here. Orcorio, Altaria, and Starapta are the others. Orcorio Electric. Oh, what am I saying? I scrolled too far. I'm gonna say I didn't think that he was next. Though I didn't know they're in alphabetical order. That's weird. Never mind. There she is. There's Poppy. The Kaparaja first. And then we got Tinkaton's gonna be last. In between we'll have Magnezone, Bronzong, and Corviknight. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we need to. This is. Oh, we have 3. Okay. This is going to be good practice for level 3 whenever we can't allow our Pokemon to go down ever. We're going to do our very, very best not to allow them to go down. 2 revives throughout the rest of the thing here. This is going to be rough. Very rough. We only we also, from now on, only revive whenever it's a Pokemon we are actually going to be using again in the next battle. Because if we never have to use Azu again, then that was a waste. But for now, let's Super Potion. It doesn't really matter which ones you use because it's always outside of battle. As long as we always have some potions to use, we'll be fine. So let's use just get some of these out of the way faster. Ooh, that was one reason to maybe do some math around the board. Yeah, look at that. 2 of these, and 1 on Whiscash. Whatever, I guess. Still probably. Just for those HPs, yes, worth it. Maybe not. But again, like maybe if we were using them, for sure. So yeah, Kaparaja to begin. Yeah, that's probably obviously Sidgy there. Or Bronzong Magnezone. We could even start this. Kaparaja is probably decently fast, but who knows? Well, no, it's actually extremely slow, so never mind. Maybe this is okay. Let's go back, wait a second there. It's got the same defenses. Both sides, so it doesn't really matter. Guess we go for that overheat first. It's gonna be nice damage. It's gonna do more than anything else. I mean, the Flare Blitz would do more, but it also hurts our pup. So yeah, we can wait on that. Of course, Sidgy still comes with us. You probably are not useful here. You probably are not useful here. You are. Probably not. And no. Okay. Oh boy. At least it's 48 and then amp. Because Corviknight is a thing. Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can get away with this. Not too bad. They'll all be useful, I think, right? And now this is the only Evo-line user we have here, so put that on him. Lucario, I don't know. Start with Copper Raja. I don't even want to get hit by that thing at all, but you know what? Yeah, maybe we go. Oh yeah, that's right. Berries, dude. Gotta be careful. We'll literally have one berry for the rest of this run as well there. With some Orans, but 10 HP is not enough to use. We need to then do this. They're going to use Heavy Slam, Stealth. It has Stealth Rock, Heavy Slam, Play Rough, and High Horsepower. Might try to use Stealth Rock, but I don't think it would use Play Rough. I could assume maybe Heavy Slam, but it's not going to do a ton either. I mean, it might do a ton because we're real tiny, but do we just use like a... I don't know, maybe we do just go with this and make you hurt yourself for attacking us with any of those attacks at all. Try this. Where's our other? That's not what I meant. Alright, never mind. That is all we got. We don't need it though. We have so why? Yeah, just try. We don't have to worry about Magnezone Tri Attack, but yeah. Quick Break, Stone Edge, Gigaton Hammer, Play Rough for Tinkaton, Braybird, Iron Head, Body Press, Iron Defense for Core, per Core. We don't really have berries to give, so that are useful. Just give you something that powers up your moves, I suppose. Yeah, I guess. And no earth power yet. Okay, I guess we try this. Here we go. I think, yeah, I think Rotom is probably fine here. We should be fine outspeeding, and that's probably better. It's probably better. Could also go, yeah, we don't need to focus Sash Catfish. That just seems wrong in every way. Alright. Okay, Poppy. You're up. We have nothing else to do, right? I didn't really consider exactly who everyone, or who we're using in every situation here, but I don't, can only do so much. Gotta wait to see what happens anyway. Her Magnezone has Sturdy, by the way. So we can hit it with ground for double super effective. It's not going to be a huge issue other than the fact that it's going to stick around for one turn at least. Although we have extreme speed on at least one of our Pokemon that's in, I'd imagine, right? But yeah, Arcanine has it. Lucario as well. We have 2 of our 3. Dragonite's not here, but that's fine. Don't need all 3 of them. I don't think. Hopefully not. Yeah, let's just blast this guy. Hopefully not missing the overheat, or that would be a horrible way to start. Yeah. Oh yeah. Does it have Sturdy? It doesn't. It does not. It just held on by 1 HP. Just because. That's annoying. heads up, now we got to deal with the Stealth Rock the rest of this time because of that 1 HP. That's crazy, man. Doesn't have anything that would make that happen, other than our lack of skill. Good to know. Rotom needs a little more special attack there. Alright, yeah, for the Bronzong, Psychic to deal with now. Iron Head, Zen Headbutt, Rock Blast, and Earthquake. I don't know what I'm thinking with Ampharos, guys. Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. We're Steel type, not Ground type anymore. This is the second. Ampharos is good. Tai might be the one to use here, perhaps. Also, don't hate Catfish here. You know what? Pretty close defense-wise. HP is actually not that far off either with the Evo-line. Tai should be better here, I think. Iron Head. Zen Headbutt, Rock Blast, Earthquake. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it is Catfish. Yeah. Does it have Levitate? That's unfortunate. We do need to go Tai here. You go not Earthquake, so that's helpful at least. Yeah. We should have stayed in for, yeah, we should have stayed in for, Thunder Wave. Yep. It's unfortunate as well. Missing the Zen Headbutt, that helps. That's huge. We're Rock type. Yeah, we're Rock type Tera, so we can't avoid that Earth, the ground weakness. We can Iron Defense, but I don't think I want to do that. I'm hoping we're faster here. Yep. That's not very good damage. Iron Head, that hurts. We don't like super need Pupitar in here or anything, I guess, right? Like any longer. Just it's just a Pokemon that we could use, so we did. We could get a defense drop, even just any more damage at all is something. So yeah. Oh, maybe he tries Zen Headbutt again and misses. Who knows? Almost. Iron Head can also miss, can't it? Is it 90 or 100? Okay. You know, somebody has to go down eventually, probably here. So. The problem with extreme speed, I guess, is it's not great against the steel, is it? You would be not bad here. You would also not be too well. You know what? Great Bird, Body Press, Iron Head, Discharge, Flash Cannon, Light Screen Try. Yeah. Sinji, you're in. Think you can get away without Tera or really your Sash, of course, but that's okay. That was happening. I sure hope we can pick it up. I sure hope. It's always a question. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if we do. Where's our other Tera options? I don't know if this helps us or not. Probably not. No, I don't think so. Yeah, we can Tera here then. Just make sure get some extra damage. One of the better Tera options overall anyway. It is our fire type. Or Rotom, but Rotom's Ghost Tera. Surely that's enough, right? Even with our lower special attack nature. Yeah. Great. Cool. Don't know if we needed it there. I mean, if we were going to crit, I wouldn't use Tera. But no, it's fine, because as much as I would love to just stay in here, we probably should. Brave Bird, Iron Head. body press, iron defense. We don't have that much special attack. Do we just two-shot with a flamethrower and survive pretty much any of his hits? I think we do, but again, we got to be careful about getting KO'd, and I totally forgot about that rule already. Yeah, what we were hoping for there. Greedy. Sorry there. Let's see, maybe we can't use him later on. We'll find out. We will not this time again. We won't preemptively heal or revive him unless we do need him later. Absolutely. And everyone, when we get to Pkmn, we'll have a lot more trainers to fight again and get all those lower levels back up into range. Be useful again. Okay, Siji, great job out there. Gonna get rid of Magnazone's sturdy if nothing else here. I think you shouldn't. I mean, it's probably gonna be tri-attack, although discharge is gonna hurt as well. Could be either also potential of the light screen going up, but I don't really care about that. I think we still flamethrower here. I want to keep the health right. Again, let's almost pretend as we go through now. Let's just pretend it is like level 3. It is level 3 already. Challenge and yeah, light screen good. We just finish him then. Yeah, GG. GG Sidji. Yeah, we pretend like if we get him knocked out, then we can't revive him, so should be very much more cautious. That's coming soon, guys. We're at the halfway point basically right here, right? Man, as much as I would love Sidji to just stay in through this right now. You got Play Rough, you got Gigaton Hammer, you got Brick Break, and Stone Edge though. Never mind. You're not taking a Stone Edge. She wants to Stone Edge, obviously. Who wouldn't? Is Rock not very effective into ground? Is that right? Is that a thing? We go Rio here. Right now. Right here, right now. 57. You're basically the same level as all these. You're like level cap right now, Rio. Didn't even realize that. It's fine though, because we're in the Elite Four, so the level caps are. Everyone was under capped when we got here. So. Yeah, we'll take that Stone Edge, thank you very much. I hope we outspeed, that's kind of one thing here. So we're gonna want to do that. We're gonna want to do that. The Gigaton Hammer, actually, only Play Rough is really gonna do something. I don't know if it's gonna be enough, to be honest. Yeah, just be faster though anyway, that just makes it easier on us. We got Aura Spear, I hate to... Yeah, we need to change Rio to a neutral nature. We're going to constantly use the special attack until, well, yeah, that'll change, I guess. We'll eventually have, I think, close combat rate soonish. So never mind that, yeah. Although we usually get rid of Force Palm just so we can hit with Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere I still think is better here, though. Got like one level, but still not, well, it's starting to be a bit of a difference. Gigaton, I think, is again one of those that has the same both ways, I think. Not quite. Actually has some decent SPDEF, so hold on. Hold the phone. I think maybe the Force Palm is the way to go here. Does give us that chance of paralysis as well. Oh, you're first? No way! Yeah, thing's not slow. Hey, look, it's time for the Angels. I think we survived this, hopefully. Get 2 shots in after it. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. All right, guys. 2 down. 2 of 5, I guess. You want to look at it that way. Not bad. Pretty easy. Only lost 1. We're not going to heal Pupitar just yet, although we are going up against the flying type guy now, so I take it back. I guess maybe we do have to revive him. Sorry, Dan, you may hear a little bit of weed whacking going on outside. All right, let's see. Let's see here. What else we can heal for regular healing? Be pretty low on potions after we're done here, I'd bet. But yeah, this is one of the only times really. Oh, you got to be kidding me! If we use Sash on Arcanine again, that is just annoying. Just maybe we don't use him here though. Oh, although we could. We probably don't need Sash though. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and say we probably don't need a Sash Arcanine. Just being a pseudo legendary basically makes him tanky and everything. Oh, Dragonite, you're probably gonna come with us too, maybe. Yeah, I don't really like you against Oricorio, but I'm not bad with most of the other things there. Sorry, it's right out. Hold on, I'll just pause while I mess around here for a second. Mute that is. Guys, I realized again it was the same as last time, and I totally forgot. Tera Orb, we have 1 shot at Tera, and we used it already, of course. I hate to have to do it, but I think he's going to be probably the best 6th option here. However, we don't need the Focus Sash on Arcanine. We really put it on Dedenne. We could maybe start there as well. No, I do think we want to start here. Don't need, yeah, Rotom, you can probably change what he is. And maybe go, we'll just keep that how it is, maybe. I don't know, is this a better option, the one with lower defenses, maybe taking the, well, it has higher defenses, lower health. Well, I don't know. Either way, it seems to usually work out, I guess, about the same, right? Dragonite, you can take this, I suppose. Although, you could also take that. Hit all kinds of things super effective now with what I gave you. Although, need to take away our extreme speed, but we could also, if we took a dragon move, hit Altaria for super effective. Not quite there with him, I guess. But we have other things. We don't want Dragonite against Altaria, so I think that'll be alright. Okay. Item's good. G against Tropius to start. Air Slash, Solar Beam, Dragon Pulse, Sunny Day. I think we should be fine. Hopefully no Sunny Days come off against us. We'll see. Alright, let's go. Number 3 of 4, 3 of 5 before our save. Give me 1 sec. Alright, you banana dinosaur. We just, I think we can Flare Blitz here, maybe. Don't need Arcanine all that much this time around. Don't want it to go down, though. Right. But we should be fine. We should outspeed, right? Should be a one-shot. Okay. Do a lot of damage, but that's fine. Probably not going to use Arcanine anymore here. Probably, I don't know who we're going to see here. Staraptor? Okay. Brave Bird, Close Combat Thief. Yeah, I think Drago here. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Drago, can you go faster than him? I don't think so. Unfortunately. Brave Bird again. Facade, Brave Bird, Close Combat Thief. I guess Brave Bird is your choice here, right? We really want to go Ampharos, but that might be a better choice. Static would be awesome. Okay. We can knock it out with a Discharger maybe though. Close combat, I don't know. Only because it wasn't stabbed, that's for sure. I think we knock it out now with the drops. Job amp. Oh, and with definitely with the Rocky Helmet damage. No doubt. Okay. Ah, man, I wanted you for later though. Moonblast, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and Dragon Pulse. Never switched Rotom's type, and we probably had something better than this, probably Electric Flying, but whatever. Actually might end up working out here. If it goes Moonblast, it'll be not very effective, so might be even better. Okay, that was the choice. Sorry if I like tuned myself out for a second. It's because of the Thunder Wave might be faster. I wish. Dragon Pulse, just hang in there, Tom. Nice job. That's what I'm saying. Tankage. Okay, this is good. Should be pretty solid here. We could even switch out just to make sure. I kind of want Rotom to be sort of healthy for the last Pokemon here. Now that Ampharos is so hurt, so let's switch to Dedenne. I hope this works for us. We're almost done here. Yeah, this is probably Dedenne's best moment. Or Sid G again with that fire typing. Maybe bring her back in here. I think we go Dedenne for the super effectiveness. Well, yeah, super effective. Let's try it. Gonna have the speed as well now, so if we don't get hit, then we have an extra attempt. Come on, paralyzed? Nope. Dragon Pulse though. Nice. Forgot that would be maybe what he's doing there. That was really good. Okay. That was perfect for us. That is not great damage, but it's okay. If we get that, awesome. An extra turn. Stay with the play rough, of course. Hit it again. Great job, Dede. Great job. Moonblast now. Gonna be fine. And we discharge to win. Get it? I think discharge should be fine here. I hope. I hope correctly. Probably didn't do the math right there, but I was right anyway. It was right enough. Or Choreo. Okay, we'll switch out. You're gonna go. You got Revelation Dance, Air Slash, Teeter Dance, Icy Wind. What is Revelation Dance? Same type as the user's type. Oh, okay. Oh, it's 90 power, 100 accurate move. That's ridiculous. Okay, good to know. It's going to be your type, which is, well, I'm assuming electric then. Okay. Well, this is the best reason for Tyranitar. This is kind of Ty the Pupitar. That's why we brought him. Biggest reason we brought him. Should be fine. Might get confused from Teeter Dance, right? That's what Teeter Dance does. Map. Yeah, that was the other option. So it's fine. You can't really do much here. Icy Wind is annoying. Never mind. I take it back. There's Icy Wind. And wait, if we just rock Tera, maybe? Tera anything else? Probably not. Nope. I think we rock Tera here. To avoid the Icy Wind. Super effective damage. think you can do anything. Air slash is the only other move, so. Oh, and now I guess you can hit us with the electric now, but hopefully we just deal with it before that happens. Relatively well today, guys, man. 3 hours, almost 3.5 hours in. We've got plenty of time. Rock Slide is going to hit through the confusion. Let's go. Tie. One big hit, that's all we need. There it is. But we don't need to wait for 2 hits. You either take the super effective Icy Wind and you keep your resistance to electric, or you you're taking the Icy Wind, so you go Rock Tera and you take the 1 hit. If you miss Rock Slide, you're probably doomed. Not really, but yeah, I don't really know. Revelation Dance seems like a pretty hard hitting move, but we are a Pupitar anyway. Probably better base stats than Oreo after all. I think we just stay in here, although yeah, you're absolutely going with well, you could go close combat or liquidation. What do you think he's going to go here? Liquidation to me makes more sense because it's like, well, I could probably knock you out with that and not hurt myself, or not, lower my stats. But would it get the knockout? He probably knows, because he knows everything about me. That does kind of change who we want to put in, doesn't it? So just go Drago here. Everybody's low. That's kind of a problem. Omega's fast though, and Tai is not going to handle anything. Drago might be the best choice here. Don't know if it handles a close combat. Maybe. At least won't be. At least it's a flying Tera, right? If nothing else. This is sorry, Drago. You'll probably get that last revive if anybody. It'd probably be you. So yeah, it's gonna be too bad though. They're giving us a little bit of trouble here, maybe. I mean, I think we can handle the 1 Pokemon. It's just a matter of how many do we lose in the process. We need it to be none. We have enough potions to heal people up, but we can't. We only got the 1 revive left. We're not faster. There's no way we're faster than this thing. Drago. So he's gonna have this thing as speedy as possible. 90 base speed on it. I don't think Dragonite's even at that. Yeah, 80 on Dragonite, so yikes. I guess Dragonite, yeah, since you're gonna be the one that gets that revive, I suppose I'll just use extreme speed and let you go down here and get a free switch and plus some damage. And I figured some decent damage, yeah. If we had Tera left, I would have maybe Tera extreme speed. If we got a crit there, that might have been a 1-shot. Just miss. At least you do a little more damage to yourself. Brave Bird. Brave Bird. Just use close combat, but whatever, you know what? About recoil. Do you do anything to Tom here? Can he just Brave Bird, close combat, throw chop, liquidation though? Did it faster than you? Probably not. 127. It's not nothing. Wait a second. I can't see their stats, but I feel like it's possible that 127 could outspeed. You could get him, right? Maybe. If not, Day, I'm sorry. Probably don't use you again anyway. So you are the one. You maybe take advantage of his cheap pouch more instead of using the sash if he's going to survive more than a sash worth of health. We could Volt Switch, but I think we just try for a discharge KO with all the, well, with the one drop. He's got one drop at least, yeah. I think we get it here. If we can go first. We don't. Are there, Day? You could have hung in, you know. Not very effective. You could have just not got knocked out. At least it hurts itself even more. Yeah, this was the problem. How many go down in the process? I guess we might just go Sinji here. Best option. Definitely not going to outspeed the thing. It's full speed even. That was the issue, of course. And also going to make it weaker, of course. I'm just hoping. I wish we could get it with the extreme speed, but I don't know. That liquidation is scary. I don't know if we survived the liquidation, right? That's maybe one of the biggest problems. We need to hope on extreme speed and that one drop he has. Oh, come on, Sidji, come on. You can do it. Oh, he's going to get you. Either way, this is what it was going to be either way. Either we get that off or it takes two, and that's fine. We went Brave Bird again. Okay, I think we survived. But he would have been faster than us, I think. He definitely would have. Got us, though. Man, that's not good. We are not going to have enough Pokemon to finish the Elite Four here. Well, at least he knocked himself out, if nothing else, with the Brave Bird. Unfortunately, that was right outside the door as we were getting to the very end there, so for video purposes, later on, that'll probably be annoying. But whatever, we beat him. We can only heal one of those two Pokemon. This is not going to be an easy choice. I think it has to be. Wow. See, Sid G is actually decent against 3 of Gita's Pokemon. Dragonite's actually only good against one of her Pokemon. Dragonite is not, like, perfect, but not terrible, I guess, against the Dragon Trainer here. And again, Sid G's not amazing, but also he has a Grass Dragon and an Ice Dragon, but the, Ice Dragon is the one he's going to Tera, so that doesn't really count. Man, if only we had a few more revives. I can't believe we picked up, like, none of those this entire time. Kind of is unfortunate. Dedenne, I think yeah, Dedenne would probably be the best one of all of them. Again, not good against Kita though. Do we worry about that, or let's try to plan for both of them right now? That's all we can really do. That's the best move, I think. All right. Well, we got Pokemon. It's just a matter of whether any of them would be good enough to. This is one thing I talked about in the beginning, in level 1, and I didn't even think about it this time, when it was probably even more crucial. Which was, let's use like the weakest of the ones. I didn't use Dragonite to begin with, at least in the first battle. I don't know if I used him this time or not, specifically for that reason, because we had other choices. But this time, let's see. Not taking into consideration who is healthy right now, which is that these 3 are not. against this guy right here, Hassel. Noivern's the start. You know what? I take it back. Taking into account the ones that are knocked out. Let's see who we can use other than those Pokemon. That'll be more better information for us. These would be the ones that have better levels. 45, 49, 55, 44, 54, 46, not quite there, but oh, could be worse. 47, yeah. Alright. Well, they're probably not going to be used, at least here, but I don't know, against Gita, maybe. We needed them, they're there. Play interesting roles. Okay, Rotom, you are going to be an Ice Rotom, and then you would maybe even be a perfect start for us again. Against that Northern. Double super effective Blizzard. Poison Dragon is something, of course. Can use Azu here. That maybe be, well, yeah, Azu would be not, well, yeah, pretty terrible actually in the next battle, so this would be a good one for Azu here. Orv's actually not good in the next one either, so if we could use him here, which we might be able to, I think he would be good here too, yeah. Several different reasons, maybe. We could get some ground in there for that poison. Maybe we could go Psychic. Maybe we go Zong here. Yeah, he might not be good in the next one either, come to think of it. But what would be better, Water Poison against her or Steel Poison against Gita? I think Water Poison might do better against her. You know what, the only one that probably wouldn't is Water Psychic. That one, and Steel Psychic is what I'm talking about. Poison. Only against Go-Go would be the difference. But Water, for the Water, and then the Steel would be bad going into none of them actually, yeah, so maybe we do go this way. Probably use Sprig next time. We can start Sprig and you turn the Espathra. Sprig doesn't need to come with us this time, there's no reason for that. But next time that would be good, next time this would be good. Tang might even be something. Next time against all those Psychic and the Poison type. Kind of worried about this. The King Gambit's going to be one thing. King Gambit might be the reason for Sid G, but we also have these guys, they're just not going to be good enough for that. King Gambit's that's a little more sketchy than most others. That'd be with Catfish with anybody. Chompy with the Evo-line. No, we don't want to do that. I think we'd have to go Sid G here. Specifically for that King Gambit, I think. Sid G again is also good against other things there. Not amazing. We don't need to worry about her here. Here. Okay. Making the choice right now. We have Rotom, of course, to go against King Gambit, but maybe we wait. Maybe we wait just in case. We don't know what's going to happen here. Hold on. We don't need Sid G now. So we do that. Then we wait just in case. Don't think we need you here. These all seem like good choices. Except you. Amogus isn't great. Amogus could be better here. Lucario could be good right now. Steel typing. Tera, that is. Fighting will help. Against Dragalge. And Steel against Flapple and Scarlet. Maybe a Lucario. Rio might not be a bad choice here. Okay. Alright. That's who we go with. A lot of tankage here. Kind of want... Yeah. It's tough. You're going to be in first. Against that Noivern. Gonna take a hit from Noivern. It's going to be probably a Super Fang or something. I don't know. It'd be a Hyper Voice. If you go exactly half from Super Fang, would it kick a berry in? If I gave him the last citrus. That's fine. There's Corv as well. It's actually probably the tankiest of all, yeah. It's just too many tanks. Maybe really low. If we had just one more like good tank item. Do we do this maybe? Maybe this. What is that? Nah. Pretty much just gonna use Meteor Mash. Alright. Alright, I don't know. Getting a little more iffy here with the Lacquer Revives. Potions, looks like we should be fine on those. With it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna be taking the shot. Clear Amulet though? It's not gonna do anything for us. We gotta use the last citrus berry on him. Fortunately, just put the Clear Amulet back in the bag. Gonna have to grab that eventually. Hopefully he gets to proc that at some point. Okay. I hope we don't lose. That would be unfortunate. We're on a roll today, guys. On a roll. Sydney's just gonna knock the whole sheet off. Whatever. Doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter anymore. Too late at this point. The Blizzard should one-shot, right? This is basically like, okay, now it's almost like all or nothing mode. If we need some to go down, it'll be okay, because we know that most of them we're not using next time. Although, like, we could save, like, I don't know, like Slowbro maybe. And where there was a few we said we probably weren't even going to use because they didn't match up very well type-wise, like Core, Azu, I believe, were two of them. So maybe we try, and again, they're not like super useful, but if we could save one of our electric types this time around, then that'd be great. Rio as well, just because it's our Lucario, and in fact, she's gonna ground or rock Tera. Gita will rock Tera, so maybe Rio for that reason. But anyway, that being said, we can play a little more loosely, now knowing who we need, what we need, and having one revive to use between only 2 matches left to go now. 2 left. If we go straight Blizzard, if we miss that will be horrible. Actually, wait, oh, if only we could Tera here, wait. We didn't think about a Tera option, but I'm sure there's a better one somewhere. That'd probably be better there. Maybe. Probably wouldn't even, it might actually. We just take one more look here to see if we got to deal with probably some electric or something at some point. Wait, whoa, what? His Excalibur only has 3 moves. Icicle Crash, Brick Break, and Glaive Rush, really? Tearing away from the water for the Flapple could be something if we needed it. That'd probably be it though. Oh, Drag Algae also has Thunderbolt, but that probably also doesn't matter. We don't want Azu against Drag Algae anyway. Flying away from the steel, I don't think we want that. Oh, again, Brick Break is annoying. I don't know if we need it for that or not. Don't need to dodge anything with the Psychic type or the Water type away from Psychic, and we don't have to go away from. Do we? That would maybe be the one there. No, I don't think we do. Okay. Oh man, it's I mean, are we here for the offensive iceness? Not really, or the electric, really, in that case, either. I think we just go for the ghost. And I'm assuming that he's going to use one of those, I guess he could Dragon Pulse, that would also hurt, I suppose. He won't Air Slash, he could Dragon Pulse. Super Fang, Hyper Voice, or Dragon Pulse here. We gotta just try to guess it right, I guess. Or just say whatever and we don't. Let's just say whatever. And hope it survives whatever the... I mean, it's just a normal type attack either way. Okay, let's Blizzard. It's a Super Fang. Okay. But will you Super Fang again now? Now we're back in the same position. Oh, doesn't matter, never mind. One shot, that's what we hoped for. All that only came into play if Blizzard missed, which of course I had a great chance of doing. We can stick in, I guess, right? It'd be great if we could keep Rotom up, but you know what? If you're going to use Dragon Claw, Crunch, Iron Head, Rock Tomb... Rock Tomb? It's not mud, like it's not going to do a ton, but it would be the super effective thing. You're going to Rock Tomb us, though. I don't really want to get stuck. Let's go Azu here. Let's go... Let's go Azu, I guess. Again, I'm trying to think ahead to the next battle as well. Try to keep as much up as we can for that. The thing is that we need the most, especially. Rock Tomb, okay. Okay. It doesn't trap us, it's just a speed drop, that's right. He's gonna outspeed us anyway. Oh boy. He's just gonna do the same. No, he's gonna Crunch or Iron. Probably not Iron Head. He's probably or Crunch. Wait a second. That's actually. This is actually a good switch in for us here. Azu might even be able to get a free shot. That'd be amazing here. Not a free shot, but get one in before going down. Yes, let's go. Good job, Azu. Yeah, it's something. It's something. Hold on, if you're committed to Iron Head now, it's a big commitment. I don't hate going Rotom here. Don't hate Amp either, but the speed is one thing we gotta consider. And also the other moves he has. Rock, Corv is not bad here, because that's another one that we can we don't need next battle. Dragon Claw, Crunch, Iron Head, Rock Tomb. Yeah, this is pretty safe. It's not safe for him. Being that we have a Rocky Helmet and all. And he has all 4 physical attacks. Bang! Iron Head. It's going to do just as much as the Rocky Helmet. He's going to hit us again with something that's going to hurt. But hey, it's going to hurt himself. And we will do more with the Drill Peck, and I think get close. With that Rocky Helmet damage, it's going to be close. It's going to have like crazy attack or anything, but it's not bad. And that was not very much damage on his part. We might have enough Drill Peck damage there. Yes. Okay. Okay. This is good. It's going well for us here. Drag Algae. Okay. It's his last choice, of course. Oh, he has Flapple as well still. And of course his Baxcalibur ace. Dragalge though has the Thunderbolt. Not just a Thunderbolt, but also Hydro Pump. I'm thinking of Rotom just because we already used him a bit. Maybe we stick with that and try to save Ampharos. But I mean, they're both kind of safe still. Let's go Ampharos here. I just hope we don't take too much damage is all. Maybe we do some cheeky switches if we do feel like Ampharos is threatened. But it does have its item still. Rotom having the Citrus Berry is done now. With the, all healing, all extra healing. Yeah, I think we just want to go Thunder Wave for sure. Try to start something. Gonna try to start something with them with this one. Oh man. Basically what I'm talking about. I don't know what it wants to do after this, actually. It's Sludge Bomb, probably not, right? Or I don't know, Dragon Pulse. Hydro Pump or Thunderbolt. Probably Thunderbolt. Yeah, less on. We saved our Tera. This is where we would probably do it if we were going to. I mean, not like necessarily exactly right now. Although we're good. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Full health still. We don't want Rio to go down. If we do save somebody in this party for Gita, I think it'd probably be Lucario here, or one of our two electric types, because they have so much support, so many support options. We could just save one of the two, I'd be happy. What kind of damn? That was amazing. That is the time to crit, my friend. That's what I'm saying. Dazzling Gleam, huh? Really? You don't say. Well, I guess Dragon Pulse would be better, right? Well, you're gonna go yeah, wait, yeah. You're gonna be Dragon, you're Dragon Grass, and then Red Scout. So it's really the same, it's just, yeah. I mean, obviously Dazzling Gleam in doubles is gonna be just ridiculous, but we're not in doubles yet. So we'll take the extra 5 power from Dragon Pulse at the moment. Yeah, cool, though. Wow, Ampharos has such great moves that it learns. Just straight up learns them by level up. It's one thing when you got a lot of TMs you can use, but I mean, you just straight learn that thing. We probably want to get out of here, but you know what? What do you have, Lapple? You're gonna hit us with a Dragon Rush, Seed Bomb, Aerial Ace, Leech Seed. Let's let you Leech Seed here, right? You get a Force Palm in that paralyzes, that'd be great. Nice damage. Paralyzed, no, Dragon Rush is gonna hurt a little bit. Okay. Actually, that should be a KO, right? Yes, Rio, yes! say, yeah, if our eyes don't deceive us. Alright. Excalibur's moved. Icicle Crash, Brick Break, Glaive Rush. He just wants to Brick Break, I guess, right? Kinda gives us a free switch in. Kinda, sorta. Brick Break into... yeah. Okay, no, you should be safe for one. Then he's gonna want to Glaive Rush, I assume? I guess. Choice. He wants to Glaive Rush or Icicle Crash, I guess. It's just straight into Rotom for some more hoping. So, yeah, let's just, even though Brick Break knocks Rio out, but I don't want to find out. I would rather cycle back to that later. Yeah. So Azu, who is sackable here because we don't need him for Gita. Meaning we can take a free switch in to a Glaive Rush. If we can get a paralysis though, that's what I'm searching for. Nice amp, that's what I'm saying. Yes! The static, yes! That gives us another opportunity. You know what? I'm actually gonna keep you up, amp. Keeping you up. Keeping you up after that. Either way, we'll have you, hopefully. I'm gonna go Rotom here, or do you go? Yeah. I gotta do it. Sorry, Azu, if you get whacked here by the Icicle Crash instead. Go Glaive Rush. Oh no, it's Icicle Crash. No wait, it has to be Glaive Rush because he's Dragon Tera, right? Yes. Get out of here. All right, Azu, I'm sorry, bud. Hit this play rough. Send you on your way. Unless, what are you gonna do? Would you Brick Break him? Would you really Brick Break Azu? Or are you gonna just go with Icicle Crash now? Could regret it. I could regret it. We don't need Azu. Let's just play rough. Good job, Azu. Gets a free switch into Rotom here. The Brick Break. It is. And oh, Azu survives. Hold on a second. You're gonna Brick Break again, and that did like 0 damage. Are you gonna Brick Break again? If you can, even? Oh, let's go. Let's go. So it really throws a wrench in things for level 3. Like we can kind of predict what they're gonna do, but this AI is not completely predictable. I can kind of see like, okay, that was the 100% accurate move, and he thought he was gonna get the knockout. That's why I can see that happening. So I can kind of, that was very potential, but it was up in the air because I kind of had a feeling we would survive the Brick Break. He didn't know that. We knew, sort of, and we could be on the easy streak for this W here, maybe. Just hit that Rotom, that's what I'm saying. Close, close. Just don't get KO'd by a Glaive Rush is all. And you get to keep playing. No? Rotom? Okay. Alright, well that's fine. That's fine. It just means Rotom isn't used against Gita. That's okay. We go first with whatever, right? Because it's paralyzed. Let's just go Rio here. We're good. It's over. Your Brick Break, you can. Still don't really know which one's better, but we'll Aura Sphere. There it is, guys. 4 of the Elite 4 down. Now just the champion. incredible. If I do say so myself. We get the full heal. We get the full heal. Yo, I totally forgot. That is great to remember. We were so worried. We get a full heal, and that probably includes our box as well. Everything is going to be fully healed, ready to go for this. Wow, that is great. That is great to know. So we have, so you can use all your items, because you can't use items in battle in this challenge. You can use all your items up before Hassle. We didn't need to, luckily. That's great. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. One more. Yeah. I know you guys are all so excited for me. Me too. Me too. I'm excited for me too. Be nice. One nice. I mean, we are one away. Let's not blow it now, guys. We've defeated Arvin, Penny, Clavel, if you want to count him too, because he's tough. The Elite Four, Gita, hopefully, and also hopefully we'll take down Nimona. And we're just going on 4 hours here. All right, Gita. We are gonna go, and of course, once we do this, we're not as worried, because then we can save again. Nimona, if she beats us, it'll be fine. We go straight back into Nimona. But Nimona problem, and then we, if we actually had some time, I'd just start into Area Zero as well. Try to roll them credits at the end of today. Anyway, yeah, Espathra, Go-Goat, Veluza, Avalon, King Gambit, and Glamora. We know we wanted to start Sprig. Yeah, let's check that out. Look at that. Oh no, they're still fainted. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. So it was just my Pokemon in my party. Okay, but that's fine. At least we got a free heal with Rotom, right? Yeah. Might use him actually, so could have been good. So Espathra, they don't have to match everybody up, but she has the best type spread. Obviously, she's gonna have the water, grass. She doesn't have a fire. She has water, grass. The water is a Veluza with the psychic. Also has a Espathra psychic. Has the ice type Avalok, and then has that dark steel King Gambit. The rock and poison Glamora at the end, but it's just going to be Rock Tera with the Sludge Wave. Earth Power, she also has that. Slightly annoying, but could be worse. Excuse me again. Yeah, but that could be worse. Maybe we could go over Azu. Azu got healed too, right? Oh wait, we let Azu survive. Yeah. Didn't really matter though. Also didn't need Core, right? I think we are going to go Rotom in. King Gambit, we have Lucario, so we're good with that. Watch out for the Zen Headbutt, but we should be fine. In fact, we could Tera there. We're going to take Arcanine here, because Arcanine's good against like 3 of them. Fire Rotom would be as well. Water, nah. think it has to be fire if we're going to use it. It's that or it's Arcanine. I think Rotom might be a better choice though. Unless maybe we just want more damage. Let's check stats. Whoop. 52 to 54 in level. Oh, I don't have to go in. Faster, Arcanine, of course. Actually has the higher of the attacks. Defense is a little off. HP's more. Defenses are a bit off, but maybe we're tanky enough because look at that team. We're gonna go Dragonite here as well. I think we passed on that. Yeah, we don't need the other two that are fainted. They're fine. They're fine to remain fainted for now. You guys too low level to be useful here, unfortunately. But again, we don't need you, I don't think. Catfish wouldn't actually be too bad. That would have been the one. It would be that or Slowbro. But Slowbro survived, and I don't think there's anything wrong. The poison typing is only bad against Kingambit. I'm sorry, the psychic typing is only bad against Kingambit. It's good against a lot of other stuff. Oh, of course, there was Bronzong as well. Mm-hmm. I think we're fine here, though. Yeah. We'll take what we got. We want Amoonguss. Amoonguss. Without Solar Beam. Honestly, maybe even without Ingrain now. I don't know if we want that anymore. Clear Smog? I don't think we need that. Nah. You have like no moves. What's up with that, bro? I mean, we're probably not going to use it right now, so maybe we wait. But it's good to know that that's maybe a possibility there, since he doesn't have any good poison type moves, but is a poison Tera, or at least he doesn't for now. We want to use Clear Smog 50 power. I don't think it's even worth it. We have literally no moves to use on him. Might as well just use Ingrain in case we need to ingrain ourselves against Glamora at the very end or something. Alright. I think this is it. I think we're good. Of course, we gotta switch our items. Everyone's so tanky, I think Gauss is the only one that we would ever think about putting that on. Now it's a question of who gets all these things. I guess Rio, you can keep that? No. Maybe we go with the belt on you. We could go this belt. Then go the black belt, but maybe we go expert belt. No, you know what I am gonna go black belt. I think that's all we really need to use with her. Is the fighting type moves, that is. So Slowbro. Don't really like Shell Bell there, but maybe Leftovers. I don't like Shell Bell more, of course, down here. But now what about you, Am? Is this the ground berry? Yeah. I guess I'll put that on Amp. That's not too bad. Alright, guys. Alright, well. think we're just gonna go fire here too. If we use it, it's gonna be all fire type. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. We put. I still think the berry might be better. I feel like because there's two opportunities to hit us, Avalugg and yeah, just Avalugg and Glamora, but that's two. They could hit us with that. Dealing with 6 Pokemon this time. Usually not going to take advantage of Shell Bell, only if we could get a Discharge and or Dragon Pulse, I guess. We're not bringing it for Discharge. I think we go with the Berry. I think that's going to be the better choice. Unless who's holding the... You don't really... Wait a second here. That might be the way to go. We could even Tera that now if we wanted, if needed or wanted. Because I think Rio is another option for the end, or just like almost the entire time again. Maybe, maybe not, or maybe not at all. Take it back. We start Sprig though again. That's an easy one because it's a Spothra, and we have. The other thing though is who do we? Yeah, actually, we could just go straight Night Slash if we wanted there. Yeah, let's do it because it's not like I don't think we're bringing Sprig in again. We don't need it, although we could bring it in again. It's Veluza. Actually, that'd be a really good one. Get back in against Veluza and maybe even have it at the very end. So we could. I don't know. Maybe we U-turn here. Let's check our Pokemon power, by the way, before we head off into this willy-nilly. Shouldn't have any issues, I don't think. No, we're good. We're good. Flamethrower is getting a little low, but that's fine. 8 is plenty. 8 is very much more than we need. All right, guys, here it is. 4 hours in. We are on time, in my opinion, because we didn't lose yet. Other than in the very beginning. The only losses we took were, luckily, to Arvin in the very... Okay, so I guess, well, what was it, 2? 1, we were just kind of... I wanted to try the old setup we had, the old team comp we had one more time. And then I think the next time when we tried the actual team comp, well, 1, it was our first attempt at doing that team comp with set mode now with level 2. But at the same time, it was also... we got a little unlucky, I think. So I think we beat him the second time around. Maybe not. The third time total today, though, I guess. All right. This is it. This is it. Can we beat her? And you know what? If I do, we still have, if we want to go 5.5 hours, I still have over an hour to go if we beat her in 1. Hopefully, because if we don't beat her, we got to go literally the entire way back to before Arvin. That's why it was so crucial today. That's why today is such a big stream. That's why it's so good that we were able to somehow do all of this, to get the whole way to this. You're not going to use... Wait. Dazzling Gleam. Lumina Crash, you're going to go Dazzling Gleam. I can't Tera here, though. If we knock it out in 1, we're going to end up taking... The Sash is going to go if we don't get him. Oh, it's probably faster than us, isn't it? Oh, no. We don't have a whole lot of choice here, do we? We have to U-turn. Because I don't know if we get that one shot. I mean, we have options for the U-turn. Plenty, kind of. I would say probably slow throw. Yeah. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to just Night Slash. Father, what are your defenses? What do your defenses look like here? Like 0? Oh man. That is tempting. Oh, Meowscarada, come on. If ever there was a time for you to get a big hit, it is now. It is right now. That didn't even take us to Sash, that's weird. No, no, no. Knew exactly what was coming. Come on. That'll fluster me, though. Sid G, what do we need Sid G for? I don't know if we take it with the extreme speed, but Sid G is useful for a lot of other things, so I think we just go slow grow here. Yeah. Gonna have to stick with Dazzling Gleam, I believe, right? Lumina Crash, Dazzling Gleam, Quick Attack Reflect, yeah. It went Quick Attack. That's what you get. Rocky Helmet almost took it out. Wow. Okay, yeah, you definitely have to stay. We got you with Surf. Dazzling Gleam's gonna hurt a little bit, but that's what we expected to take last time, so hey, I am absolutely happy with that. We still got our cat. In Gambit, eh? Oh, I have no idea what you want to go. Oh, yeah, I do. Duh. Just want to Cat-Attack Lead me, don't you? You just want to use that old Cat-Attack Lead. Wait, and that should be not very effective into Lucario, right? And this is like the main reason we have Lucario. Bringing out her King Gambit early, that was actually unintended, but a good play on our part. Getting him out there as early as possible so he doesn't get that big increase from the Fallen thing, his ability there. And I assume we just want to go with this. And there's no reason for us to Tera because he has Iron Head, Cat-Attack Lead, Zen Headbutt though, Stone Edge. Oh, you're gonna Zen, you surely use Zen Headbutt now, right? That makes the most sense to me. That would get pretty close. Wait, do I have that wrong every time because it's offset? Psychic into Steel. Yeah. Does he not go with that then? So he's gonna go Stone Edge? No. Stone Edge is gonna be even less damage. Iron Head is not very effective. Twice, right? No, not twice, but still it is not very effective. Sorry, we're getting there. I ain't losing this now. Yeah, it has to be. Cat-Attack Cleave. Dark into the fighting. Not very effective, yeah. So. Yeah, he has to. I guess he's gonna go Zen Headbutt because it's the only thing. But that's not really even that great, is it? It just like keep in here. Or do we Tera? Because I don't think we really need to worry after this. Ice, grass, water flying, rock, yeah. We Tera away, and that's even less damage we take. Yeah, I think this is definitely going to work. Alright. That should be game, guys, I think. I mean, she has several Pokemon left, but what can she do? What can she do? I ask you. I ask you, Sydney. I ask you, Sydney, what can she even do at this point in time? Hey, look, a one-shot. Ah, you love to see it. Yes, yes. Well, guys, we are the Steel Tera. I assume we should just, I'm not going to throw it right now. Avalon, your defenses, I assume you're physically tanky. Oh, wow, wow, wow. That's like off the charts physically tanky. So Aura Sphere, no doubt. Meteor Mash will do nothing to him. At all. But that will, because he has 36 base Spadef. So, like, nothing at all. Like, almost as low as you can get. Beliza. Yeah, we just destroyed her. She's not very good, honestly. I think the Elite Four are harder than her, so that's why I was a little less concerned come to the end here. When they have a well-rounded, it's funny. When you get a well-rounded team, you're actually worse. Just because it's just easier to deal with well-rounded teams. If you have your own well-rounded team. Get some good work. Come on, static on that liquidation. Let's go. No defense drop. That would be unfortunate. Definitely handle another one of those. It's too bad it's raining. Really, it really is. Aqua Jet liquidation, Psycho Cut, and Ice Fang. Not really gonna do a lot of damage, I guess. In case things go awry here. Thunder Wave. Don't rain. The rain's annoying. You gotta be raining as soon as Palooza comes out onto the field. Bruh. Alright, Amp, I think you're gonna go for it here. Because, yeah, we don't need you again this time around here. You'd probably be useful, but we do not actually. Never mind, I take it back. Oh, we do have a Mungus still for some stuff. He is equipped to do some stuff as well. So yeah, Amp. All right, if you can get this one-shot discharge, hey, that'd be great. You have a chance of going first here. Still can't go. Oh, the Aqua Jet. My bad, Amp. My bad. If I would have thought about it, I would have known the Aqua Jet was coming in. Bah. That's okay. Oh. Oh. No, he was just gonna Aqua Jet again. Slowbro probably. Nah, because, yeah, you're the same type, so I'm not gonna do anything to him. Amoongus. Amoongus takes a Psycho Cut. Doesn't like that very much. Lucario. Lucario by far, Rio, is the best option here. Your doggy friend. Yeah, the best option with one attack that actually does anything. Didn't think about that either, but you know, at least we'll see. We'll see what it does. I don't think it's going to be able to do much to us in return. So, oh boy, less than I was hoping for. You're going to go liquidation hurts so much though. Why? Okay. Yeah, we have the Rocky Helmet here. Wait a second. What am I thinking? What am I thinking, pup? This is a perfect play here. This is... Remember this, future Randy. Oh, the paralysis is great. Remember, the Slowbro with the Rocky Helmet here will counter this Palooza even if he can't hit it. Can't yawn either. Doesn't matter. I don't care. I will Psychic. Here. The Surf would do slightly more because of the rain, but we could get a Spadef drop. Let's try for one Spadef drop. We have time. Aqua Jet, Liquidation, Psycho Cut, Ice Fang. We have time to use one move at least before we have to slack off here, right? Yes. Okay. Her hurt yourself more than you hurt me, probably. Good. Psychic, the death drop would be amazing, but we don't need it. But it would be cool. Okay. Now we slack off. Liquidation. Don't crit, please. Okay, don't get a defense drop either, because that would also be annoying, but hey. At least you have to hurt yourself to hurt me, right? Yes. Okay, do we just slack off again? I don't want to get, because you're going to liquidate. The liquidation sale here. We're just going to slack off back to full. Even if you get me a defense drop again, we'll be good. Yeah. Now we're sweetly safe. The rain has stopped, so that's nice as well. Now we don't need to surf ourselves. We'll just, you're just going to knock yourself out either way. In case you don't. In case you're paralyzed, but you're not. And, you get another defense drop, so that's annoying. You knock yourself out, so that's fine. But, we have to switch out now. The slow grow is too weak. Logo next. Right, the only thing left, other than Limora, I think we got this, guys. But it could still come down to the wire, I guess. I have a decent switch option here. In fact, you know what? We have two decent switch options. What am I saying? This is why Sydney G's here. Yeah. Sydney G, that's Sydney P, that's right. Sydney G, your namesake. He's going in to finish this off, almost finish this off. It's not quite. Oh, the Intimidate. Let's go. Goat. Young boy. I'm gonna keep checking their stats here, because I'm not as well versed on all these Pokemon, so just checking. He has more Spadef, and we again don't need Stingy more than this. Probably moving first, probably getting a one-shot. Oh, kablamo! One more, let's go. Bring out that Rocky. I don't even know, Rocky Bug Flower. Oh, you want to use that ground type move, absolutely, don't you? You know the problem though. Why didn't we plan for this? Why did we not have any flying type Pokemon? That's why Rotom would have been good. Duh. Oh well. Can we avoid it a little bit for a turn or two? Alright, Mungus. I guess it's gonna be you. Yeah, you're gonna eat your berry here, even though it's not super effective, I guess, huh? We're gonna make you eat your berry. Wait, rock? Oh, you're still Terra, never mind. You didn't even do that yet. Well, you could. She has Tera Blast, what am I saying? Earth Power or Tera Blast here. That's one of the reasons we want Lucario at the end, by the way. It's gonna be the Earth Power. We did not eat a berry, though. What is this berry? Yeah. It did have to be super effective, so we have to actually poison Terra. Or just not. And say we did. Come on, no, please. Nah, there's no way, dude. There's no way. What am I thinking? It's gonna be the Tera powered. Mungus, you were useless here. We're useless here. I have plenty of options. First, leave. Slowbro, I really don't want you to go down. But you know, if you got this yawn off, we would just win. Okay. I don't think you can take too much from that. I mean, it's gonna hurt. Oh, wow. Guys. Oh, man. Oh, man. Please. Don't lose. Don't lose, guys. Let's go. Did G lay some more damage down? What is this thing? How fast is it? Why is it so fast? It's not good. It's not good. Why is this thing so fast? That's bad, guys. I think we might have just lost. We may have just lost, and the whole thing's over. It's not even that fast. What? It's not even that fast. Why did you outspeed Sydney G? Oh man, 81 to 90 in the defenses. All right, hold on, give me 1 second. Sorry, Gita. I'm sorry. Take it back. You're not you're not easier than the rest of them. You are the champion. I take it back. But okay, guys, it comes down to this. It comes down to this. It doesn't really matter which order we go, I suppose. It's just, yeah. I'm only assuming that Sprig gets an attack off, but with its neutral, it's faster than Lucario, but with its neutral nature, it might not speed this thing. But what's crazy is, yeah, if we lose here, then it's we've got to redo everything we did today next stream as well. Come on. Let's go, Sprig. Come on. This isn't going to be, there's no way this is a knockout. I don't think we can win here, guys. I think we just lost. This is just GG. Just GG. We needed some kind of stuff. That yawn hit. Oh. It's not enough. No, bro. Oh, the spikes. What am I saying, guys? What in the world am I saying? We got extreme speed! Oh, oh man, the spikes, they don't do anything yet. They don't do anything in the extreme speed. Let's go! Let's go, Lucario! That's incredible. I didn't even think about it. Ah, oh, wow. Wow, extreme speed is the most extreme move there is in the world. Wow. We did it. We don't have to redo this entire stream, guys. We did it. Oh, man. That feels good. That feels good. You know what that means? We still have about an hour-ish left here, and I'm not... opposed to trying to finish Area 0. Wow. We did it. We did it. Oh, sorry, we have one more battle, but we can save, and that's what matters most. We're allowed to save it now. Nimona, you can beat us if you want, and we'll just come right back to you.
Oh. Yes. Sorry, you made me. I can't mash the B button because of that answer there. Oh. And again, really stop it, man. Stop making me hit the A button instead of the B button. You just want me to do something wrong, I know. Oh, I have to pick something here anyway, yeah. Wow. I can't believe it, man. There's no sturdy on that thing. Meowscarada just did just enough damage to let Lucario come in and get the not very effective extreme speed knockout. There was no way. We were absolutely done. The only way we outsped that thing was with priority. Wow. I mean, it does not get any closer than that. It literally doesn't get any closer than that. I just thought we were done. I thought we lost. It was over. It wasn't. Ah! We did it, dog. We did it. We did it. No, we did it. We did it. Okay, yeah, but yeah. Let me take a quick coffee break here because I've been out. I was out for that Nemona battle. That was probably one of the problems. I'm saving in case something crazy happens. We got it locked in now. That's we can still take our save, our final save point before Area 0. So once we hit that, we actually have some. We have a save option. Save before as we're entering Area 0, and to save before the very end. So not a whole lot of a difference there, to be honest with you. The real only battle there is the end. There's other battles, but the only one that really matters is the final one. So yeah. Could just do one save point, but for the sake of maybe some brevity, we're gonna do the one before and then the one like right before. The one as we start and then the one right before the boss. Which is gonna be tough. I don't know if we can beat the boss. Now, that actually might be what we get stuck on at the end of today, which I'd be okay with. Save that for next time and then do that, get into Kitakami. Okay. Anywho, before we do all this, well, let's get some coffee. Who's in our party here? Alright. Herb!
right. Back up, puppy.
Come here. Come in. Coming on this side.
All right, let's I guess go into Area 0 and see what we can. Oh, I'm sorry. Take on Demona first. Let's see, I know she starts with that Lycanroc of hers, and I'd like to outspeed it. So Lycanroc, Goodra, Dunsparce, Fourth Worm, Pawmot, Quaquavel. The Dunsparce doesn't have a type? What? Huh? Huh, what now? Why is there no type listed under this Dunsparce thing? Is it just messed up? Yeah, it's normal, like it should be. I don't know why that's just not there. I'm bugged out. Alright. Wow, you're absolutely weak to fighting. 3 of your Pokemon. Two are weak to grass. The problem is the ones that are weak to fighting also have ground type moves for our Lucario. So that's not great. Get around it other ways, of course. I think we're just going to take a well-rounded team into this. Almost what we have here, but not quite. Maybe Pawmot. What about the Pawmot? Do we need Dragon Pulse? Dazzling Gleam on Amp helps us more now. Oh, we also have, that's right, Power Gem on there. If we ever needed that. I don't think we need that right now, though. No, definitely not. Amp's definitely good here, and I want to also maybe put Rotom in. Water type. Maybe we even go Azu here. I have the best speed, but now it's actually horrible. Not as bad as Slowbro, though. Oh, her Pokemon are level 65. Yeah, this isn't the time to be training anything low. Gotta use the best stuff we got. Rotom, actually, you know what? Here we go. Don't know if Lucario's is the play here. As much as I want to use it with all the things it's super effective against, they can all hit him hard. Wouldn't use it against Lycanroc, hopefully. Got Arcanine or Fourth Worm. That Dunsparce is the issue. It's like the one of the main, if not the only reason to bring Rio, I think. We use Amoonguss. I don't think we do. I think we could do this. Yes, 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 and yes, I think. And yeah, I think this is... I think we want all of these. They are also basically our best Pokemon. If not, they are our best. Basically our best, yeah. Dragonite, of course, that's right. There's also that guy down there, forgot about him.
Day is also 51. These guys are all 50 plus or over 50. Other than I guess Pupitar. But hey, Pupitar's up here with these guys now. He was down here, right? Dragonite would maybe be the one other choice here somewhere. Could actually be decent, maybe. Got the 2 fighting types. Although Hurricane wouldn't be offset by Pawmot. Could almost stick with the same stuff it has and do some useful things. I think it's fine with what we have, where we are though. We'll stick with these guys. Okay. If I wanted to do some extra training before the save, I already took my save, so I technically can't. I can take another save just because we were doing some, some changes and stuff like that. We haven't done anything substantial, so I can resave, which I'm gonna do before we start Nemona here. But if I didn't do any saves after the Pokemon League, I could technically, or even after I saved and then not save before Nemona, I could go train some more, right? Because I mean, her Pokemon are all 65 now, so that would technically be the cap here. In fact, 66 is her ace, so yeah, 65 would be the cap anyway. If you were to, and maybe that would be something to consider later on, because maybe at this point we wouldn't use a cap. I don't know. If you would like go to the Elite Four and one of your Pokemon is like overused and ends up being level 66 and you can't use it against Nemona, that would be kind of unfortunate. I don't know. We'll have to see how that goes. Because again, level 3 challenge when we can start losing Pokemon, that's whenever it's gonna, we're gonna want as high levels as possible going into every battle. Pretty sure we're gonna go washing machine here. I think, right? It's good against a couple. It's good against a couple. Flying, can go flying, nah. We got grass, that would be, we have one of everything actually. Huh. I feel like we would do that, we might as well just go Dragonite, but I don't think we do. I mean, we're still going to be weak to Palmy either way, I guess, whether we're water or flying. Water... Flying makes us weak to... I'm not going to use it against Lycanroc, hopefully. Although it is strong against Lycanroc at the moment. It wouldn't be if we went flying. Pawmot would be the same. Orthworm, Dodon, Sparse. Well, we already have the Levitate, so I guess maybe we don't worry about at least that part. Oh man, I guess we just keep the water. Yeah. Alright, let's stick with that. And let's do some items. Sure. Might as well keep them where they are. That worked out for us. I think you can use this, right? Oh wait, yeah, this is black belt now, not the expert belt. I'm pretty sure we're going to be using fighting, and more fighting, not really the steals much this time, so... Yeah, keep that again. Rotom with the Shell Bell. there was something else tanky we could use on him. I don't know. On Barry, but we don't have any more. Although, Electric Berry maybe. Might have one, I might not. I think I remember searching for one, so we probably don't have any more. So I picked up another one at some point without realizing, no, really don't have many of those. Don't have many of anything right now, to be honest. Huh. Okay. We'll do Shell Bell then. Whatever, that's fine. Take a look at everything we have here, just to see. Not much. The clear amulet though that I put away. Pretty sure we're bringing Sid G here for the fire, right? Firepower. Will it play rough? Man, really don't want to have to rely on that at any point. So. Yeah, I think just again the charcoal here. Can somebody? Bunch of damaging attacks, damage stuff, damage. What is Serene Grace? There's likelihood of additional effects occurring when attacking. Yeah, okay, I think we go with this. Clear Amulet wouldn't really be useful. Although, yeah, we don't have Cover Cloak, we could buy one. We'll have one. Well, we'll just stick with what we got. Again, we just have to, we have another shot. If we lose here, it'll be alright. It's not the end. Because again, got that save. Our final save before we go into Area 0. So there's like technically like 2 more saves. They're not necessarily fixed ones, but they kind of are. The save that you would take before entering Area 0, and the save you take before battling the final boss. Those are our last 2 save points. We can do anything we want in between those things, but before we do those 2, right before we do those 2 things, or whenever I decide to take them, I guess I could also do it and then do more training, I suppose, but then, yeah. Either way, that's where we're at. After this, at least. Now, full disclosure, I don't think we're going to beat AI Sada today. I highly doubt it. I'd be glad to be able to get there, maybe do 1 or 2 rounds against her. I think that'd be pretty good. Again, give us something to chew on for next time, until next time. And then there's just the one thing I got to worry about, because man, this morning I was like going through, and a little bit this weekend, but it was our reunion weekend, so I was a little busy. Otherwise, it's also why we didn't get our Arceus streaming again yesterday. Sorry about that. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, but I was scrambling for all those different battles we had to look at. We could Tera, but I don't think we want to. Although we could, because we do know it's Quaquabelle at the end. What if we could just maybe save ourselves a lot of grief? I don't even know if we're faster, but let's find out. Maybe we wanted to change our natures or something for all this. Maybe. Like, we should have maybe even done that before the Elite Four, to be honest. Get the neutral ones out of the neutral nature. Everything else is where we want it to be, but we kept the neutral ones where they were. So he is faster. The Stealth Rock's going to go down. I really dislike that, Nimona. But whatever. I kind of feel like just keeping... Well, we can't. We can't, because you're just going to bring in I don't know what you're going to bring in, to be honest. I'm going to U-turn out. I have no idea. Goodra? Oh yeah, you got the Ice Beam on that Goodra. And Sludge Bomb. Okay. Oh man, what are you going to use then? Ice Beam or Sludge Bomb? Huh. Well, I guess either way, I guess Lucario would be okay, right? Only we put Dragon Pulse on him. Perf, that is, on Rio here. That'd be nice. Would be good here. Can't do a whole lot of switching, but the Sludge Bomb. Good. Good Dura. I really love that paralysis, but maybe we would just double meteor mash knockout Muddy Water though. Oh no. The accuracy drop, oh no. Meteor mash, not quite enough. Alright, come on Rio. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. We took the stones. So as long as that's about the same, right? We should be safe. 160, man, that's crazy. Oh, it's like exactly half of what we had left after the pointed stones, huh? Why does everything do like exactly half of our health? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Just 1 HP. 9 is also good. Meteor Mash misses. You know, it's gonna happen eventually. Alright, great job, Rio. Yeah. Yeah. Great job. Nice damage, actually. Got the... Yeah. Wait. Why is it faster than us? Wait a second. This big old slug dragon's faster than Lucario? Let's go with... Okay, yeah, so he has Dragon Pulse, Muddy Water, Ice Beam, Sludge Bomb. So Dragon, Water, Ice, Poison. Dragon, Water, Ice, Poison. Ooh, maybe we trigger us another Sludge Bomb, right? I don't know why you take that over Ice Beam. Maybe you don't. Maybe we go... It's a G Extreme Speed. Lucario is actually a higher attack. Wow. Oh, he's level 59. Never mind. It's a lot different than Sid G there. Our highest level by far, and it went down. That's unfortunate. It's okay. It's okay. I'm still in like half panic mode because I think that we have to like win every single match or else it's the end of the world. But it's not anymore. It's not anymore. Luckily we hit that. I guess it was probably the best option there. Maybe Night Slash would have been better. Night Slash probably could have done it. Oh, Matt. Hi, Matt. I think we might have her here. Got her on the ropes. Actually, only her third Pokemon. It's still close. This is what Amp's for. Amp will heal those stones back. Bombot will use Double Shock, maybe. Close Combat, Ice Punch, Quick Attack. Never mind. It might be Ice Punch, but man, if it was Double Shock, that'd be great. If he uses Ice Punch, if he's using Ice Punch here, hold up. Let's do this. Surely it's Ice Punch, right? Why would you wouldn't Double Shock Spring, would you? Would you be so bold as to Double Shock Spring? Okay, well if you do it into Amp, then that's great. If you Ice Beam Amp, I'm not as happy about that, but either way, I guess I get what I want. Amp being in, that is. Yeah, let's not make this too complicated. Yeah, let's just go straight into Amp. I was gonna see if I could force out the double shock into Ampharos, but it might just happen or it won't, so whatever. Post combat, that's weird, but that was a lot of damage, so that's too bad. Or there, Amp, you didn't do anything, did ya? No static, no nothing. Okay, Sprig, you're gonna have to take it now, unfortunately. We'll make you double shock. Oh no. Do you survive? Got this. Nice job, Sprig. Okay. I want you up for Quacklevel. I don't even know if you're fast enough anymore. Quacklevel's gonna sweep again at the end. We know how that goes. Wait, so it's not an electric type anymore? Could we Thunder Wave it? Isn't that how it works? Let's just go this way and hope. We definitely knock it out with a Psychic. I don't know if we have enough HP. Well, I missed how much we had there, but it's going to be close, I think. It's going to be Ice Punch, okay. It's like, I need you to freeze. No. Will not. With the 2 Spadef drops, there's no way you survive there. Especially with a crit. Alright, cool. Dunspark. Dunspark. Okay, what are you gonna do? You have Drill Run or whatever. And Hyper Drill. And Dragon Rush and Coil, okay. Yeah, we're gonna get knocked out no matter what. No matter what he uses there at that point. Maybe we'll Rocky Helmet in. Too bad we couldn't get a Yawn off there. Down the wire, I guess. I don't know if we got this one or not. You will use. What will you use? Coil? Or will you just Hyper Drill? Not worth it, maybe. That did not do very much. And the spikes are, the stones are down too, so. I don't know if Sprig lasts through another one. Not Drill Run. That hurts. That hurts. What are your defenses? Basically the same. Sorry, Sidji, it looks like this is it for you. It is a close one here, guys. If you go first, come on. There's no way that thing gets speed. I hope not. Nice crit! Just, you know, you survive. So I don't think you're gonna knock yourself out there. Oh, wow. Almost 3 HP. Wow. Can we outspeed this thing? Please outspeed this guy too. This is actually what we wanted Sid G for the most, probably. Now it's here. Oh man, that has a lot of defense as well. So we just gotta go with flamethrower. Hope we outspeed. Yes. Yes. Come on, big hit, big hit, big hit. Peace. Always a piece. So close. Doesn't matter. At least we had the save point just before. This is exactly why I wanted it after, just in case she surprised us here. She did, I guess. Maybe we just bring Rotom in until the end, perhaps. I don't know, because again, the spikes being down, they might take Meowscarada out. So we got left here. Wait. This is it. That's why Orthworm came in against Arcanine. The only reason that would happen, obviously, is because he's got nothing left. Other than, of course, her duck. Okay, Meows. Yep. If you go down, you go down. If you don't, then get this knockout. And then get a hit into Quaquavel, I guess. I don't think you survive, but if you do, hey. I mean, 21 HP, did the stones do 21? Does 19? Ooh, but that's not enough. Let's go. Okay, now you just have to outspeed Quaquavel. If only we changed our nature to a speed nature instead of neutral. I don't think it'd be an issue at all, but I don't know if we actually outspeed him. Unfortunately. Oh, you know what? How could we? Obviously, well, wait a second. Oh, we can't take Sprig because of the rocks. It's gonna be an Aqua Jet. What am I even thinking? It's just gonna Aqua Jet. Alright, sorry, Sprig. Sorry. Whatever. We got the knockout anyway on the last thing. This is going down either way to an Aqua Jet. This was bound to happen at some point. If we use Sprig at all. Unless you just don't. Oh, you didn't Aqua Jet Nemona. Well, how are you a champion? I don't understand how you're a champion. When you let things like that happen to you. What are you doing? I don't understand at all. But thank you for the free win, basically. That's awesome, guys. That's actually 5 hours exactly, but I do want to, I think it won't take us too long to get down to the bottom of Area 0 and hopefully get one chance at AI Sada. At least one chance. I'm still thinking that we put in like the team we want to get Sada from now until then. Again, we have plenty of time to train those mid 40 Pokemon up to like at least 60, hopefully in Kitakami, and then by Blueberry we can get them to like about 70. I think that's very possible. We got the Lucky Egg. We'll utilize that as much as possible. We will get that EXP charm in Kitakami to help us out. So okay, I think we'll be all right. I think we just go straight with our 6 we want to use here. Let's check her team. Use the rolls, by the way. Haven't showed them in a bit. Been too busy beating everybody, you know how it is. You know how it goes. Also, who do we want to catch here, guys? I mean, obviously we want a Paradox Pokemon. Great Tusks, Dreamtail, Root Bonnet, Fluttermane, Slitherwing, Sandy Shocks. Okay, I would, or Roaring Moon. I think my options, I was thinking either Fluttermane or Roaring Moon. But anyway, yeah. What? Not seeing the trainers. What? Oh, here we go. Maybe I got a 0. There we go. Okay. Roaring Moon has some decent types or stat spread, I would say. I mean, so does Pkmn, although it's super physically weak. You don't need to go to either of these places, right? I think the question is, do we want? I think it's gonna just come down to, do we want the Ghost Fairy or the Dragon, Dark Dragon? I don't know. I wouldn't really hate having another Ghost. I have a couple Fairy types already. Less than last time, I suppose, maybe. 2 dragons. Also probably less dragons than last time, but there are 2 of them still. And let's see, Ghost. I don't know if we're getting any more Ghosts later in Kitakami or Blueberry. And dragons, maybe? We did go Applin last time. Probably not going to do that this time. I don't think there might not be too many ghosts or dragons we get here on out. Problem with the Dark Dragon is, of course, Fairy types. It's not going to be useful later. It's not going to be as useful as Iron Jugulus, the Dark Flying was, I think. I think the Flying type really helped us out there, along with the Dark, but I think the mixture of that was maybe better for us than the Dark Dragon here. I think maybe we go Pkmn as much as I would maybe like I'm assuming here, like Roaring Moon has higher base stat total in general. Again, has probably a better better stat spread. I just don't know if we have a huge use for it at the very end, but I can probably find a use for Pkmn, I think. I think that's how we're going to do it. We don't have anything else to do here. We're going to save up again. Actually, let's save up preemptively right now, but we're going to go straight into Area 0 after I decide on who we'll take. Again, let's see who we're dealing with in this battle. Starts off, I think it was Slitherwing, yeah. So we got Slitherwing, Screamtail, Brute Bonnet, Pkmn, Sandy Shocks, and Roaring Moon. So how many does that not include? Just the one, right? There's 7 total, so only Great Tusk is not included, of course. I'm already liking fire typing. Fire is going to be huge against everything except Sandy Shocks and Roaring Moon. Definitely Siji. Rotom should definitely come with us. Is it just the same team as we have in right now? The Dark Dragon, though. We have options, but we have better options. Lucario could be decent against the 2 fairy types and even the dragon, I guess. Electric and ground, though. Electric and ground, though. Gotta deal with that. Sprig's great for that, of course, but we have somebody to back Sprig up a little bit. Maybe just keep Rotom electric water. Actually, we're gonna go electric grass here. I think that's gonna be definitely good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I like this. Pretty sure Ampharos. Maybe? I mean, it's not like... Doesn't actually do anything. Dazzling Gleam's good. But do we just do this? Have a Rotom for the Thunderwave Confuse Ray. We got... I think we keep Slowbro. We got our Yawn. Okay. Okay. I think we could try those out. Technically 65, 66 would be the cap still, so Lucario can continue to be trained if we wanted. And I do kind of want. Unless we want to train one extra person. Train one person instead of having Lucario in to do this. Level this, evolve this guy, hopefully. That'd be cool. Give him the egg. Take that. Or this. Do a couple more things before we head in. There, easy run. Store-wise, I was trying to fly there. Sorry. Forgot we can't do that. I don't know how to fly. Oh, I think we already bought all the items here, all the type power-up items. I wouldn't mind having some silver powder. No, okay, it is here. We didn't just like buy ourselves out of something cool. I don't think we did. Yeah, let's do this. Somewhere else. Everyone holds an item. That'll help us in case we do want to just use that to escape. Okay, anyway. Game glasses back on. Who's a neutral nature here? Two of you, huh? Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you don't need to be an attack nature anymore. In fact, I'd kind of like you to be speed, high speed, low attack, and you high speed and low special attack. Or for a second here. Let me grab those. So we have to beat the game to get ability capsules here. That's insane. So we're stuck with, of course, no Drizzle, no huge power for now. It's why Pelipper and Azumarill couldn't have been used as much, but Azu 2's been with us, I guess, either way. Speaking of, you are Chompy Jr. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Take those mints. Attack down, that is yours. Special attack down, that is yours. I suppose we're ready to go. Wait, yeah. We don't have a fly point yet. Alright, hopefully we can speed through this relatively quick. We're getting on 5.5 hours already. I don't think it's going to be that quick, but I'll try. It's not all that important. I mean, I guess if we like lose to something weird here, then whatever, I guess. But yeah, we will take our save once we get up there. Might as well take a Yappa Berry. Yapapa. Yapapa. Alright. Once we evolve Chompy, we'll put somebody else in down there if we can. Here we go, the way home. Can't believe we got through everything else today. It's been good. It's been good. I don't want to go too much farther over 5.5 hours. This will be our longest stream again. We'll break another record. We can definitely not go over 6 hours. That's way too much. It's way too much. Can't handle that. Speaking of, still didn't get our Let's Go Pikachu final episode out. It is very close to being finished. I would almost guarantee that we'll have it done today. But I can't guarantee 100%. I'd say 98% sure we'll have it done today. And that is uploaded completely to you. It's a bit of a long one. The finale is a little longer. With the last few episodes have been, instead of about 25 minutes average, they've been about maybe 40, a little over 40 minutes average for the past few, like end game episodes. This final episode is going to be about double that. It's going to be like 2 of them combined. So, yeah. Series finale, though, you know. It's almost like a season finale in a sense, because we're going to be starting right up into the IronMon hard mode playthrough, episode 1, level 1, that is, of Let's Go Pikachu. I already started that. Did a little bit of it so far. Been pretty fun so far, to be honest with you. Just like all the other hard mode challenges. That one's totally different. The Type Trainer challenge, of course, it has its own gimmicks. It's very different in itself. Tuesday and Thursday, that releases the video series for the Water Type Trainer challenge first. You can check out a list in the community tab of the order if you want to give me your input. We're going from easiest to hardest type to run through as a trainer of that type. Yeah, Let's Go Pikachu hard mode. We'll keep doing Let's Go Pikachu videos Monday and Wednesday, maybe even Friday, but probably not. I might take Friday videos off unless I do some other video series Friday, who knows. Or perhaps if we don't do that, maybe we could use Friday as a double stream day in the future, maybe. We'll see. It'd be one less thing that I got to do video-wise that would give me a little extra time to stream, so. Alright, we'll take our save here. Now that kind of locks in, I guess. Nothing really, I guess. Other than now that we only have one other save to take in this entire base game, that is right at whatever point we decide to take it, right before the Sada battle. So whether I want to go back, maybe I want to go back at some point. I decide these Tera Pokemon are too strong, and I think Sada is just going to destroy us. Who knows? Find out. I feel decent about our team though. Not just level wise, but I mean strength wise, they're pretty good. I think type wise, they match up relatively well here. We also will have the option to use our own Fluttermane if that is what we can get. Which actually could be great against Roaring Moon. And the other Fluttermane. And Brute Bonnet, for that matter. And Slitherwing. Man, actually, hold on. I might just definitely need to use Fluttermane here. We don't have another option. I think it's going to be Fluttermane. By the way, I take it back. I'm going to make one more save once we actually enter Area 0, so I don't have to do any of that text again. Because, yeah, it's fine. We're not going to backtrack at this point. Unless we get through the whole thing, maybe. No, we can't, actually. We can't unless I would call the stream right now. We wouldn't have any other option. In fact, because I'm doing this, guys, this is bold of me. We won't really be able to do any extra training if I continue playing today. Because I'll have only one save left and it'll be at the end of the stream now. Just saying. Just saying. Which means we're just going to be locked into it, level-wise. Couldn't go train, of course, but we wouldn't be able to save after we trained and then went back to Sada, you know what I mean? So if we then lose the Sada, it'd be battling all those trainers over, doing all that training over again. So, yeah, that's why it's bold. It means we are deciding that this is it. As we're not, I didn't even get close and we're about to hit 5.5 hours. Maybe I should call it right here. You know what, guys? I'm sorry. I think I will. We did all the talking and stuff. This is not because I'm afraid. Not because I'm afraid, and I, you know, want to wait to take that last save because I think we are going to probably just go straight for it next time. I would have liked to have the. I'm sleeping. I would have liked to have the extra info going into next time. Know what how we do against Sada, but yeah, I think it's probably better just because it's already 5.5. And we just got through the dialogue. That's the main reason. Yeah, okay, because it's going to take us almost till 6 hours probably just to get down to the bottom. I'm going to call it here, guys. Sorry for picking you out there and making you watch through if you were waiting for this to happen, watch through all the dialogue there. But yeah, thanks for chilling. Like, subscribe, it certainly helps. Definitely. We're trying to hit, by the way, we're trying to hit 500 subs this year. It's going to unlock some stuff for us. And of course, with every sub, with all the growth of the channel, any little growth we have, it helps grow the channel even further in the future. You know, it all builds on itself, really, which is nice. So yeah, again, that's why liking, subscribing absolutely helps. Just watching, just hanging out, that's big. So thank you for all of that, all of you out there who did any of those things, even just lurking back there, because you're helping out in your own way, not just by liking and subscribing, just by again being here. So yeah, we'll be back again for this Wednesday, and hopefully we'll go. I guess maybe let's make our tentative goal for that will be to let's not get carried away. I guess we have the Ace Trainer stuff to do as well. Let's just say let's try to get to that. Let's try to beat everything up to Pkmn. Get ready for Pkmn Friday, maybe then, because Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are our hard mode streams. These streams, Tuesday and Thursday, we have our, which is tomorrow, Tuesday. And then also Thursday is our casual playthrough days where we're doing Pokemon Sword right now, which I've never played through before, or Shield for that matter. Sorry, mower. And then yeah, Saturday we just chill. We do some shiny hunts. We do some battles if you guys want to battle, or I just do some online stuff. Shiny hunting, BBQs, group up and do some BBQs.
Oh, whatever. We'll do a shiny giveaway as well. If we have people hanging out, we'll do a shiny giveaway. Not just one shiny that, but out of a box of shinies I actually have to choose from. Yeah, and then of course we're also here Sunday, hopefully playing some Arceus. If I can, I'll fit one in one of the evenings this week. And that's about it, guys. I think that's all I got for you. And just keep an eye out for those videos. Those will be dropping this week as always. Well, hopefully, I think really once I get this big episode 50 of Let's Go Pikachu casual playthrough out of the way, it'll be easier to get some of the other videos done because this one's just a lot of stuff to go through. So once I get done with that, then be a little better off. Till then, guys, I will catch you later. Randy, Nerds Templar. Peace. Sydney says bye.